Alright. We'll just unmute everything and wait for Nick.
Is there a way to have sources muted in one scene, but not in another? Like audio sources?
Yes.
How do you do that?
So are you talking about like the radio,
No.
or just like?
That's easy. I just don't have that added. But like for my starting soon, I want stuff to start out muted, and then when I switch over to my main, I want things to automatically unmute. So
Then
like my mic, my game volume, stuff like that.
oh,
Hmm.
you know what? I haven't
I'm gonna
actually
have
figured that out myself yet.
yeah, I'm
So
gonna have to tinker with that.
I don't know if that's. Do we add the microphone to each scene? I can't remember. I haven't added
Uh,
stuff to it in a while. So I mean, I don't remember
mic?
if I added a microphone.
No, doesn't
Wait,
look like it. Looks
wait,
like
what
those
time
are
is it for you? I
universal sources.
always forget how ahead I am. Oh, it's about 7:13 p.m. for us. I'm in
Okay,
uh I'm in Cali while they're up north of me. So
let me get this
Cali,
stuff
California.
going.
Don't call it Cali.
Yeah.
Ugh, hate that.
Yuck.
I hate that I do it myself. I should have taught Jackie to be better. That's my fault. It's my fault and a true Californian's
You're doing great.
it's all good. I'll fix it next time. Well. Let's see. Now I'm really curious if I can do that. You're 8 hours ahead of us. That's right, because you're way over on the other side of the pond.
In the UK.
Way over there.
There we go.
I don't even know if I'm
And
pointing in the right direction.
Way
I don't know
over
what,
and I'm
what
left.
direction this is right now.
You know what, Ben? If you point in the direction, even if it has
Tec-
to go all the way across the
technically-
world, you're probably correct
Exactly.
somewhere down the line.
Exactly. Hey, Babbies. Want to say hello?
If you just
It's like a
spin in a
circle.
circle, you're never wrong.
You're gonna swat at my head again?
I want to get that test done that could like
No,
See-
upside down head.
they could
Oh.
they could see if how far back your lineage goes to see if you have like blood ties in say like Africa or if you have
Invite sent.
Neanderthal blood or there's like there's a YouTuber I watch who's talking about it and I should ask him next time I get a chance that he's on live stream about what it was called again. Or I could just look through a video and find the part where he mentioned it.
Yes, Sora, that is one of my two kitties, and she's the only one that's gonna get up on the table and say hello, and she's gonna stay upside down like that for a sec.
Give me just a moment. I'm gonna mute and deaf for just a moment.
Okay.
This fucking cat, I love her so much. That's Babs. That's Babs. She's the cutest motherfucker.
Babs.
She's not the one that makes the chirpy noises. That's Bree.
Bree.
She makes the chirpies.
Sad.
Fucking my mom's kitten gets under my bed and then we'll just start making little chirpy. And I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? This is why I call him Apollo though. He's a singy, talky little motherfucker.
All right.
Okay.
Everybody ready to get started?
Oh, she moved.
Okay. So for everybody's stream and the purposes of continuing this, I'm gonna go ahead and just run down some of the changes that were made between last episode and now.
Can you give me
we
another
did-
invite too?
hey,
Sorry.
Joey. So first and foremost, I want to say that we did not do any progression in the story. So everything is the same as far as progression as it was last time. However, Ben brought to my attention that there are some features, some free features that were given to Divinity Original Sin 2 that we have added into the mix to make our lives a little better. They're mainly quality of life improvements. So once I can invite Joey back, there we go.
Yeah, it's taking a
So
second.
the ones, I'm going to go ahead and read off the ones that we've added, just so you guys understand what's happening. We added source meditation, so every time we rest, we'll get a source point. Think it adds more to the story as far as just being able to sort of meditate. Same with like D&D, where you get spells back when you rest, kind of along those same lines. We all sort of vibe with that, so went ahead and threw that in. From the Ashes is a big one, and honestly, the reason we looked into a lot of these, where when we sleep, we can bring back dead allies. May be a little cheap for those of you who played through and relied on the resurrection scrolls. However, we've been looking for a better way to res allies than having to spend 2,000 gold on a scroll every time, and we're usually running really low on scrolls. This will also help us progress so that we don't have to start a fight over 18 times if one of us dies because we don't have scrolls and we don't have money to buy one. Another couple quality of life ones. Hagglers will let our whole party reputation count towards an NPC when one of the party members is talking. We gave ourselves new recipes and items to craft. We gave ourselves new talents, which I'm really excited about. So talents you get every couple levels. You don't get them very often. We're level 10 and we only have 3 each. So this essentially just adds more talents for us to choose from when we level up. And next time we have a talent available, you'll be able to see kind of what those talents are. They're pretty cool. But they are, in our opinions, balanced enough that we don't think they're overpowered to the point where they're going to break the game or anything like that. We also gave ourselves these bags in our inventory that allow for improved organization, so our inventories aren't always super cluttered. We also added a merchant that essentially allows us to buy an item, and that item can be equipped to any gear to bring it up to your current player level. That way, if we outgrow a weapon but we really like it, we can hold on to it in our inventory, buy that item, and improve it up to our current level. However, we haven't seen the vendor yet. We haven't looked at his inventory, but according to things online, it seems as though he's kind of expensive. So this may or may not be something that we actually use in game. And then the last thing we added was just a little thing on the hotbar. You might recognize a little guy looking like he's running for his life from some of the Voidwoken creatures you encounter in this game. That is literally just an icon that allows us to sprint around for faster movement. That's all it is. It's just another quality of life thing, honestly. But those are the only changes that were made. So anything else that you see here is completely new. We haven't progressed the story at all. We haven't gone and fought anything else. That's 100% just what we've done is just made the game a little bit more forgiving in terms of resurrection and just some quality of life improvements to go along with it. So yeah, that's the basic rundown.
I'll be right back. Stream. I'm going to restart real quick. Get bad frames.
Technical difficulties.
Oh, those frames are coming in again.
Yeah.
I have already dropped 1,000 frames. Off to a
Babs,
great
hi.
start.
You just
I'm doing great.
Orla's super excited because I guess my other cat ran by in the background, and also Babs was like being super cute while you were talking the entire time. So
good.
Orla wasn't listening to anything you were saying, which is fine. You guys can go back and watch the cute cat later. It was pretty. She was being pretty good. She was being pretty good on here.
Weren't you?
Weren't you? Penny for a sick dog, people. Go on there.
He's still trying to offer his sick dog. But there is no sick dog. I saved the sick dog. Oh.
The dog wasn't sick.
Yeah, because
The dog
I
was just-
saved it from not being sick. In
Why
quotations.
did I just get the email about Fragility's following me? I
Oh.
just got it, even though it was 2 days ago.
Maybe OBS is
You're
free.
safe among friends. Never
Maybe.
forget it.
So I'm trying controller today, and so
Yeah?
let's go. Oh, whoa, oh.
Oh, I
zoom
meant to
on the
do
right-
that. I
right
meant to
stick.
try that.
Okay, is there? Okay, how do I use hotbar? Oh, ping. Oh, that's how you ping. Right, ping. Ah,
Tell me how you like controller versus keyboard, Ben.
just
I
test it out a
may-
little more.
I may give it a try off stream and swap over.
I might switch to a different. No, this one.
It's like, it's not bad.
I assume it wouldn't be too bad, but it's more along the lines of, is it better than keyboard and mouse?
You're safe among friends.
Because I could see
Never
with
forget
certain
it.
implementation it would be better.
I feel like movement-wise, you're a lot more in control.
Oh,
Yeah.
Daddies, I'm sorry, but you can't keep coming up onto the desk. You can go up on the table back there. That's why I set up the blinker.
You deactivated it. I'm slow
Yeah.
now.
I think the one thing I don't like about the sprint is that it activates and deactivates for everyone in the party.
Yep. So screw you. Eh.
How dare you?
Oh, hey, look,
defy
we're
the
fast
citizens.
now.
I'm all right as long as I don't think about it. too
Okay, so
much.
that's how you go to the hotbar and use stuff
You're safe
here.
among
Yep.
friends. Never forget
Okay.
it.
Babbies, I'm sorry, my love, but you
I wanna
can't come up on the
get in a
desk right
fight.
now.
Opening up your menu is all R2.
What is the last phrase?
You also can't sit on that wire. Sorry.
Alright.
Okay.
See if this fixed my issue.
Okay, so that's hotbar. What's this? Ping.
Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Hey, Nick, can you start talking to someone?
So, Babbies, you're
Sure.
right in my face.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right.
What are you
as long
doing,
as I don't
Babs?
think about it too much.
Oh, Joey,
You're safe among
Nah, it
friends.
doesn't work.
please
Never
look at the
forget it.
options. I have a noble option.
Tell him to get a job. Please do it.
Got one on you, do you, sire?
Smells worse over here than a dozen
Shake
raw
your head and
eggs.
keep
Then
your gold.
get out of the way, cheapskate. Penny for a sick dog, people. Go on there. Penny for a sick dog.
I hate that man.
I hate him too.
God,
Wish
I
I
want to
could-
kill him.
I do too.
But we can't.
This world
Let's
would
see
be
a
better
I
while.
wonder
without
if
him.
I can. Hold on. Oh, that's how I look at somebody else. Oh. I think. Oh, that's how you do. Okay. Interesting.
Until later then.
Oh, real quick, I'm gonna.
Wow, everything's easier to look at. That's for sure.
And
Alright.
Okay. Let me just move
Yes, the
around a
kitty
bit.
tail is so flu for la.
Okay.
It's very.
I think
flu.
we're good.
Did someone just luck out and find something?
yeah, someone did.
It wasn't either of you?
It wasn't
Keeping it
me.
It
together,
wasn't
Bree.
me.
So I opened
I'm
up
all
my
right, as
bag,
long as I don't
and there
think
was a
about it
ring
too
in it,
much.
and that's why it made that
You're
sound.
safe among
Babs, get
friends.
off.
I'm sorry.
Never
What?
forget it.
You
Yeah, I
opened
opened up one
your
on my bag. Yeah.
That's the one thing is Babs is very bad at getting on the keyboard.
Oh,
So I'm confused.
Keeping it together.
Ah ha ha.
Bree.
That's what she was
I'm
looking
opening
for.
like all my
I'm all
bags
right,
now.
as long as I
Same.
don't think about it too much.
Because I'm so confused.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Okay. Alright. Your gooch. To quote Demi.
There's a belt in this one. What?
Joey, what the fuck? How are you getting so lucky?
Yeah, fuck you, Joey.
I mean, I do have 2 luck, I guess, but
Gets that pulled up there.
I'm
Perfect.
just so confused. All right.
I'm confused.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from myself.
So, James,
Oh,
I
these
gave
are
you
in
2.
alphabetical.
I gave you 2 unidentified items.
As
So,
long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget
Okay,
it.
what am I doing?
so what's the game plan here? What do we want to try to do?
That is a great,
Whoa,
fantastic question.
There's a pyramid in Riker's basement.
Oh yeah, that's right. We could go
Oh.
get that.
Sorry that I looked it up, but I really wanted to know.
That's
I-
fair.
I need to get this spell called Last Rites, guys.
You're safe among friends.
Oh, we need to go get the eggs. That's the first thing we should probably do.
The what?
The eggs
What?
from the hens that lost their eggs because they got stolen.
Those poor hens. Yeah, we should always help the animals first, I say.
Yep. So Nick,
Hmm.
I can get a
Down for
spell
that.
called I can get a spell called Last Rites, and it'll let me resurrect allies by sacrificing my own life to bring you guys back up. However, if you use the Living on the Edge first, it makes it impossible for you to actually die. You can use that, then use Last Rites. It'll bring you to 1 HP, then you can res an ally.
You know for sure that's how it works, or is that a theory?
It's how I was looking up resurrection spells, and apparently there are like no straight up resurrection spells other than that method, and making a shit ton of scrolls.
Okay.
Very good.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So
Formation.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Ooh,
I'm all right.
that place looks menacing.
I mean, I definitely want to go see
You're
what
safe among
the next step in
Never
the
forget
Devastator
it.
quest is.
Oh yeah, because you're still getting that armor.
Yeah,
Yes.
we were kind of being cautious about
curious,
going further that way because we were under level technically. But
Yeah. The thing is, I don't know. Like, we were under level for that fight in the graveyard.
we're level
But
did it.
10.
yeah, we
we're
still did it.
yeah, we're
And
one level
it was a
behind
solid fight.
technically.
Did somebody drop these orders from Dallas on the ground?
I guess so.
I did.
Okay.
I cannot sell them.
Okay.
No-
I just want to make
nobody
sure it
will-
wasn't like something we needed or anything.
Which is really stupid because it says they're worth like 15 gold each. I'm like, okay, cool,
Yeah.
that's a little. And then you
Um,
can even fucking sell them. It's like, the fuck?
Hey Joey, how do you see people's range of sight on controller?
Down on D-pad.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Oh, that takes you into sneaking. I see.
Yeah, it's kind of both one and the same, basically.
Okay, Divinity is screwing with the RGB on
I'm tempted to grab
my
this,
keyboard, and I don't appreciate it.
This book.
Careful now.
I know.
Okay, so our quests right
I don't
now,
come visit you,
we
pal.
have the Powerful Awakening, which there are powerful sorcerers in the region. They might be able to help us where Siva cannot. Destiny call out
Keeping it
to
together, Bree.
everybody who,
I'm
loves that.
all right,
Um,
as long as I don't think
Stop,
about it too
please.
We
much.
have Reiner,
You're
or
safe
Riker.
among
We met
friends.
Riker. He offered to teach us
Never
the ways of
forget
Sorc,
it.
but only if we helped him first. Promising to help us master our powers as sorcerer, Riker first sent us to a cave beneath the Black Pits in search of a tablet. We still have Sahila's people. We should look out for tribal elves on
How you
Reaper's
holding
Coast.
up?
They'll want to know that Sahila was in Port Joy. White Magister Raymond is in charge here. We may be able to trick him into helping us. Riker sent us to the caves beneath the Black Pits in search of a particular tablet. The dwarf Lohar in Driftwood will want to know what happened to the caravan. We have the chickens.
Are
We
we in
have.
We also have the
Are we-
rat.
Keeping it together,
We
Bree.
also. Oh yeah, we also do have the rat.
Turtle and the rat
Um,
love.
As long as I don't
We
think about
we
it
also
too
have
much.
all the chests from the heroes.
Oh! Did you guys add that merchant, the shadowy merchant?
What kind of
Yes.
rat would sell
Where's he
such
at?
filth?
I don't know.
Don't know.
The kind that
There's Betty the turtle. We found the
Keeping it
magical
together,
burning
Bree.
chest. We need to learn the password
I'm
for
all
that.
right. As long as I don't think about it
And
too
then
much.
we burned Kriva's room.
You're
Oh,
safe among
right. So
friends.
the lizard
Never
lake, we
forget
burned
talking
it and it
wolf when you
didn't
read
fully
that
complete the
wicked
quest.
soda
So
from a
there's
flower.
stuff that we still have to find.
Oh, we can just go
as
back to
well.
the graveyard then and finish up stuff there.
Well, I don't think there's anything we can currently do in the
Oh.
graveyard. I think we did what we can, but my point is that like when James ate the leg, it went to archived, meaning we couldn't do anything else with it. However, this
Yeah.
did not archive. It is still active quest.
So yeah, there's still
So
more
I
to
don't know
that.
what
Gotcha.
the next step. I don't know what the next step of that is.
We might be
but
missing other body
Is
parts.
that
yeah.
Could be.
who's this on the dock over here? That's not.
That's the Magister that we were supposed to talk to after we saved that one lady, and she was like, "Go talk to my
Oh.
friend. He'll help you out."
Keeping it together, Bree.
Will he though?
Maybe.
Magister
As
Julian.
long as I don't think about it too much.
Oh
Is
no,
the-
there's Magister Raymond.
Yeah, this guy.
Let's go talk to Magister Raymond.
Raymond.
I'm
Listen. There we go.
trying to find this fucking shadowy merchant.
They don't
Said
guarantee
every
it'd be
mi-
Also,
I feel
the
like this is a
merchant,
major town.
he's here. The merchant
Ah.
only sells, from my understanding, the artifact to make your shit current level. I don't think he sells anything else. But
Just remember the time.
important dialogue, James.
The Lord Dread awaits. Its sails billow with Dallas's breath.
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing
Oh.
the deer.
Okay.
Well then.
Keep calm and courteously bid him a good day. A good day.
You do not get to make that decision. That decision is mine. A good day? Let's talk about a good day.
That guy, this guy reminds me of that scene from Drake and Josh, where he's like, he gets the package and he's like, "Hey, thanks, have a good day." He's like, "Don't tell me what to do." Walks away. That's what this guy.
Pretty
Tell
much.
me,
Did he teleport
have
you
you
guys
ever
away
been
too?
strung up by the hands? Your body swinging
teleported
like
me
a
away.
bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron rods.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you guys are over there having the conversation and not having a conversation with Magister Reed, and he just said the same thing. What the hell?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take my leave.
Let's see.
That was random. That was so fucking weird.
Renew journal updates. Oh, okay.
Well, that's good.
Tommy, have you ever been strung up by the hands, your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron rods? Die and state that only humans are capable of such cruelty. Meanwhile, we just learned that the lizards fucking enslaved elves. Excuse me?
Yeah.
I'm not doing that. Hold on. I saved your cousin Mari from the Voidwoken. I'd appreciate some respect.
Respect. Try rancor.
He licks his lips. Dry flesh turns wet.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss.
What have I done to deserve such hostility?
Oh, no, that won't do at all. Innocence is a mask that doesn't fit you. I'm very good at what I do, see? I don't even need a source hound yapping at my side. There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of filth, that is to say, sauce.
He can smell source.
Best convince me I was mistaken.
Take a step closer and whisper. He has a lot of nerve to accuse you, the best source hunter west of Arx, being a sorcerer. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
He leans in closer and sniffs the air once more.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelt on you, not the magic that dare not speak its name.
How?
Very
What?
well. In that
Good
case,
on
we'll
you,
let
Nick,
go the
flexing that.
guns and turn
You just
straight to the
you just
hunt.
took your fucking
The very
dick out. You just
definition of your
fucking
order's
slapped it on the
existence.
table and said, "Looky here."
True. Like, no. What you're smelling is the blood of the people I fucking murder. Case will forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt, the very definition of your order's existence.
Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day in a quiet town. One wouldn't think these drifting woods toss on dwarf-troubled waters, but they do.
Oh, I'm intrigued. What are these dwarven troubles?
Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast of burden? But some defy that role. There are rats among them, dancing to their rat queen's tune.
Pardon.
I've need of a rat catcher.
Oh, Nick, what have you got us into?
That's a good
We're
question.
catching rats, apparently.
I don't.
Um,
Yeah, Joey, I don't. What?
I don't think he's talking about literal rats, Joey.
I know, I'm joking. God.
Joey's over here
Fucking.
like, taking him literally and shit. Oh yeah, he seems like a nice guy. Let's go catch these rats he's talking about.
Oh, I know damn well he's talking about how, oh yeah, they're like this, but there's rats
Oh,
among
no.
them.
For half of that, god damn it.
Throw
I wanna
Ben
kill
at
this
him.
racist ass bitch for calling dwarves mute burdens and
Yep.
yeah.
I was
I've been-
wondering why you were staying so quiet. I'm like, he's
You're
talking
like-
shit about dwarves, and
You
Ben's
go
just
back
over
It's
here
just-
like, yeah,
and
this
hear
is
me
fine.
talking shit. Like I was in the middle of his speech. I was like, "Oh hell no! Oh hell no, bitch, no!"
I could also
Oh,
feel Ben
oh,
just
you're
like, how
You're
fucking dare you?
motherfucker."
Okay,
And-
okay. So here's the question then. I have two options. One is we'll take the quest. Two is we don't take the quest. Do we take the quest? Because at this point, we're only catching. We're not killing. But I think we all know what he's gonna do once we catch.
Now, there's also might be a chance of an optional dialogue change later for the
There-
person we're going to.
There may
Oh,
be.
yeah.
Save them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So do we want to take it and assume that there's going to be some sort of saving option?
Yes.
Okay. Make your point, Magister. If I'm going to accept the role of rat catcher, I need more information.
Of course. I must depart post haste. But Julian here will stay behind and be a good little parrot. Ask and he will answer.
Ah,
Stay
okay.
behind? But I've my orders. Same as you. Dallas.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
Like I said, Julian is staying. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up?
ooh, this might be where we.
I'll look into these troubles with the dwarves.
How very heartwarming. One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. A stranger like you may run into troubles with them. Should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in their eager little faces. My signature will placate them without
Ooh.
fail, I assure you.
Fucking free pass.
Right?
hell yeah.
Adieu and good luck. The Lord Dread awaits. The use of the gallows I pass on to you. The time has come.
All right, we literally just got a free pass to do whatever the fuck we want, I think.
Fuck yeah, we did.
All right, let's do some
Aye.
exploring.
Yeah.
Oh, Magister Julian's gonna be in the corner now.
Yeah. Actually, I should probably talk to him first.
So my brother has got me absolutely just throbbing to try this new fucking barbecue sauce he's got going on his ring. Wow, his ribs tomorrow.
Ribs.
Good.
Like he's using my dad's like base recipe. He says that it starts off sweet, and then he put the last dab from the Hot Ones barbecue hot sauce in it.
Ooh, so it starts off sweet, turns spicy.
Yeah, and he says it creeps up on you. I'm like, I am just fucking.
Good.
I
Fuck
am
yeah.
so ready.
That sounds
Oh.
amazing.
Sounds tasty.
All right, let's see what this guy has to say.
You, the supposed source hunter. I'd be whining and dining aboard the Lord Dread if it weren't for you. Your meddling in Magister affairs had better be worth it.
War conversation. Okay.
Yeah,
Quit
call him
yeah,
out.
noble him.
Such behavior doesn't suit a man of your stature.
A man of stature wouldn't be moored on a dock with no one but dead fish for company. But here I am and here you are. So, to business. Now answer me. Did you meet with a Magister caravan on your way into town? The hour's growing late and I'm beginning to worry something might have gone wrong.
I'm gonna tell.
the-
I'm gonna tell the truth.
I mean, it's
Tell the
fine.
truth. Aye, I did.
By the bishop's bones, you saw it? Out with it, man. What happened?
I don't remember. We don't
I-
actually know what happened to that caravan, do we?
There was a dwarf there.
They
Yeah,
explained plenty that the dwarves were attacking them, and then Voidwoken came, and we were just like,
Speaking
"Oh
of
my
Maya.
god!"
So it was a mixture of the dwarves and the Voidwoken.
Yeah, dwarves attacked, sorcerers got freed. The Voidwoken sensed the sorcerers, came and attacked them. Good
Okay,
times.
I'm just gonna say, I did come across places littered with dead magisters, sorcerers, dwarves, you name it.
Dwarves? Now pox on those bearded devils. Raymond, that old goat, always suspected there's more to the driftwood dwarves than meets the eye. Hate to admit it, but I think he may be right.
Too many things have gone wrong along Reaper's Coast to attribute to bad luck. Magister's ship sinking, weapons disappearing, and as you've seen, a caravan attacked and destroyed.
Oh no.
Rumor has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these acts of
Jesus.
sabotage.
I love all this XP though.
That is what I want you to
Yeah.
do.
Right?
If I'm to prove these accusations, I have to know where I'm going to have to start looking.
There's a local thug, Lohar. He runs an operation out of his
Oh, we're supposed to talk to him
hideout near
anyway.
the Black Bull Tavern.
Yeah.
I suspect this man of being a spy for his queen.
It may be interesting to have a word with him. Find out what he's up to.
His
Where
voice
really
changed.
prefers around
Right.
his Reaper's Bluffs, to the
That
west
was-
of Driftwood.
That was jarring. That was like
Oh, he
No,
just
it
got
was
like
like-
he
that
went
was like a
whispery.
headset
Whispery.
mic.
Yeah.
That was like a headset mic to a fucking studio quality mic.
It's wild territory.
That was like
remote
And now we're back.
hostile, where I believe the dwarves might
he
have
went
set
full
up a base of
ASMR for a
operations
second,
away
and then he
from
Yeah,
went
he
right
did.
back.
Let me just get into your
Should
ears.
you find any
Never
such
full
thing,
Go get this.
better yet,
Wink, wink.
Lohar is working on behalf of Queen Justina.
The
You'll
state
be handsome
betrayed
I'm
him
sorry,
on
I'm sorry.
fire.
I
Never
am.
go full ASMR.
Why why do Ryman and you suspect the dwarves to be the culprits?
They've always been snakes in the grass. Cheap labour, sure, but hard workers too. Half of them are their queen's spies. Her eyes, her ears, her poison-pouring hands. You know what Queen Justina is like, surely. A tyrant and a master strategist to boot.
Ugh.
In that case, go forth and let the hunt commence.
Yay.
I ain't had nobody.
All right, so we're looking for a tavern.
Which is right over where James is, I believe. Right? Or no? North. Maybe.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Magister.
I'm
Besides-
looking
North.
at like a.
As long as
Once,
we don't
this
give
was a
away
tavern.
too much.
I'm in
Or
like a
hotel.
fishmonger,
Or
like
a brothel.
little section.
Well, this has flags with beer on it, so
Tavern. I'm assuming.
the black.
Those are some fancy doors, though. I like that.
I'll take your order if you're polite.
No. Zafa is drunk.
Nora,
She might be important to talk to.
More poisoned fish for Ben.
blessings upon our
Yeah.
I need to
Hey.
stop. I need to stop collecting all this fish for Ben. He's gonna be overrun.
I want to steal this guy's cheese plate. Right out in front of his nose.
Heller, there's no sense in passing a blessing to a dead god.
Just basically, yeah, he's dead. Don't worry about him.
Nah.
So
I'm
we're
just
like,
gonna-
we like know the truth about like how fucked the gods are, and we're just like nihilistic
crinkle
as
as she
fuck
smiled.
now.
Yep.
Pretty much.
I see your mother raised you.
Honestly,
very
we
well
can,
indeed.
they can say praise the gods. They're like,
Or Elizabeth.
thank you.
But all the more impressive. You and my nails might even get along. What brings you to Driftwood, darling?
I mean,
Hmm.
could just tell her the truth.
From Port Joy, though,
I don't want to tell her.
I don't.
Boy.
Freaking
I
hell.
don't. I think we keep Port Joy a secret, personally.
Yeah.
Well, do you
No
want
need
to
to bring it
lie?
up unless it's like, really.
Yeah, unless it's important. I've heard that you've had quite some trouble with the void woken round here. I figured I'd come and offer some assistance.
They have been a trial, that's for certain. But the Magisters are here. They'll protect us. You can rest your hat on that, sure as the sun to rise. My boy Niles will make sure of that. Anyhow, what can I get you?
Ah, see, her son's in the fucking good call.
All right. I
Bye.
I thought she might have info, but I don't think she does. So who are we talking to again? Lohar, right?
Oh, okay.
Papa
Who are you talking
Thrash.
to?
Papa, no. You know.
Papa, no. You no go.
Back away.
Can I trade? Oh, I can
I'm
trade.
gonna back away. I'm gonna back away.
Yeah, I'll back away in a second, but he has some stuff. Ooh. I lose a little bit of power, but I get a lot of armor. I might as well.
Oh, I said something nice to her, and served something different to her, and she poured me a glass of ale
Hey,
Nice.
there you go.
or amber liquor or something.
Okay. I need to come back to this guy once I have 17,000 or 1,700.
If you if you're mother to a magister, her womb is cursed indeed.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just
You
gonna
just-
take
You
notes.
just left? Okay.
She has.
Alright, I'm gonna go upstairs.
I take my leave.
Curiosity kills the cat.
Speaking of
Who gets
wombs,
it sent to Fort
that kind of
George?
brings me to my dream that I had last night.
I don't want to know
You're
about
willing
your
to
womb
risk
dream.
Fort Joy for one night
There's a
with
lock on that bed over there.
then you're an
Ooh.
idiot.
Actually, I kind of do now.
So I had a nightmare last night. Go figure.
Okay, hold on. If you want to turn this into a campaign, why are you going to tell everybody about it?
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilga.
You know,
You got
Oh,
that right.
why?
I do.
Oh.
I do want to turn this into a campaign. Do you really think that like me telling the dream would spoil whatever you and I could come up with? Like,
Yeah,
take-
that's like saying, hey, this movie's really good. Let me tell you the entire plot line, including the twist at the end, and then
Well, but,
expecting
like,
somebody to go watch it.
I assume that you and I would like flesh it out a hell of a lot more and just use this as like a premise.
I mean, yeah, but if I went and told Joey the entire plot line of BioShock, he may still enjoy playing it, but it's going to ruin the story for him.
Well, shit. Do I? No, I don't know what to do.
Don't tell me the story.
Ah.
If it's gonna be part of a story that you're gonna tell with Nick, don't share it.
I can't unlock this. I know I can't.
Okay. Well,
Ben, your assistance is needed
now,
up there.
Now I feel blue balled because I wanted to tell the story.
Sorry, buddy.
Who gets it sent to Fort Joy?
Fuck.
It sounds
Well,
fun, and I'll hear it someday.
Well, I found pants. In lighter news.
Ben,
Uh,
help.
There is a room
Ben,
over
Help! Where?
here.
Where?
Help.
What? Where?
Up here. Come on.
Okay, guys, get ready for pants.
There's
Hold
a-
on. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Where'd
Pants.
you go? Oh.
I'm ready for
Upstairs. Then we'll get ready for pants.
Physical armor,
You know, if I can get
13
Alexander
magic
to
armor,
get any of
1 to
us.
perseverance, plus 21 HP.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilga.
Hmm. What's the
Curiosity
requirements?
kills the cat.
Right here, Ben.
12 finesse.
Coming.
Oh, I can't use it.
I can take
Why?
it.
Okay.
You want me to open it?
Yeah. Sneak and open it.
Okay.
Joey,
There has
did
to
you
be
hear
something.
that?
Yeah, I heard it. I said I can take it.
You can take it?
Yes.
Hi guys.
Bet you can take
Hi.
it.
I'm just
gonna
a barrel.
I'm gonna stand
Barrel.
watch.
Barrel. Barrel. Barrel.
Pearl.
Wait, how do I do this? In...
Yeah.
I stink. Why do I stink?
This lock cannot be picked.
Ow.
Okay. So there's a bunch of
Curiosity
doors
kills
here.
the cat. Who gets
Chests,
it
you
sent
mean?
to Fort
You're a
George?
bunch of doors
No,
here.
doors. There's a bunch of doors we should explore.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for
I'm
one
still
night
looking for
with
this
a lizard?
fucking.
Hey Ben.
Oh, I feel like this is a bad idea to go into right now. I'm gonna close
Yeah,
that.
this door here.
Oh,
And I'm saying,
Those.
okay.
I can see a sorcerer
I
from a
can't sneak
mile
right
away.
here.
And you can't be too careful, you know.
Well, it's not red.
Alexander.
It's not
Yes, it
red to
is.
lockpick.
Oh, it's not red the lockpick?
No.
No, that's good.
Oh. That's weird. Oops, wrong. Wrong button.
Curiosity kills the cat. Who gets it sent to Fort Joy?
Oh.
All right.
Why?
There's a pillow.
There's a pillow.
Your brother wants you to ride along with me to taste his sauce.
Journal.
He knows I'm streaming.
paper. Oh my
Now
god.
is not the time for a bath.
What?
He said if you could. Can't find.
Whoops.
Dwarven dagger.
I might actually want to switch back to keyboard and mouse because it's easier to like click on things.
I just hit R1 and L1 until I cycle to what I'm looking
I
at.
disconnected. I gotta.
Oh, you asked before you knew. Okay. Well,
You got that right.
And I'm saying, you can trust me. I can
can see a sorcerer from
Yeah,
a
I would love to taste the sauce.
And you can't be too careful, you know.
Guess I just have to wait
If they
till
can get
tomorrow.
Alexander and get any place.
I found a silly book, guys. I want to see what's in it.
I'm gonna get some source back.
Silly books of blank.
Can't. It's bad rule.
Silly book of blanks. Let's see what it is. Oh, guys, it's a fucking Mad Lab. Mad Lab? Mad Lib. Mad Lib. It's a Mad Lib.
Mad Lab.
Oh, no, it's a Mad Lab.
Mad Lab. All right,
Doing great,
I'm
buddy.
gonna
Well, I
dumb-
can't
I'm gonna-
switch back to.
I'm gonna
oh.
dumb this down a little bit to
Oh.
accommodate like this thing. So I'm gonna need a race.
I just found a race. Elf.
Race?
Okay, I need a mythical god, whether it be in the game or not.
What the?
Hmm. Yes.
What did I just pick up?
Where are you?
We're upstairs
Oh,
at
you're
the end.
upstairs.
Hi.
Okay. I will close this. We will do this later.
Yeah. We're not. We're not connecting dots right now.
But the Blanchard boy was lame and had no use of his left foot anyway, and I gave him plenty of amber ale to numb the pain as well. Quite kind of me, all things considered. Mother's punishments were formidable. Next time I'll do what must needs to be done, so that she'll never find out. I can only blame myself for leaving the Blanchard boy alive. Okay.
And you can't be too careful, you know.
Okay, I'm going to restart. I need to switch away from this controller. I don't like it anymore.
Okay.
I'm gonna be right back.
There.
It makes me have to go out to the main menu.
Wait, what's this? The Black Bull.
That's where we are.
Up. Oh, I tried going down the stairs and it wouldn't let me.
Can you invite me again, Nick?
Yeah. There you are, sir.
Thank you.
We have to return to the spirit of Villain's Kriva for that. We just didn't go back to the spirit, I guess.
A
Alright,
player joined.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do some.
Yeah,
I had to
Yeah, I'm being a smart
put out
ass.
and oh, okay. You didn't sound like you didn't sound smart assy.
I never sound smart.
I said smart assy,
Ah,
but I mean, you said it. Origin of pollution. Books. Jug. Empty jar. Empty jar.
This is a weird
Pestle.
room.
Up. Book of Rhyme. Toy shield.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
This is a weird room. Wait, can I take that off of the...
You got that right.
Take the fishbone off the wall. Okay.
And I'm saying,
So this room
you can see a sorcerer from a
right here feels like something that's about to go down because there is chests in there and they look like they're
Well,
ready to
there's
fight.
magisters in there that are ready to fight if somebody comes in there, I'm sure.
yeah.
Oh, there's like 1, 2,
Why do
oh
you
my god,
shiver so?
3
This
chests.
room is temperate enough, is it not?
Guys, I might be getting into a fight.
Where the hell are you?
I am out of the Black Bowl and I went
Oh, I can
to,
teleport
to the east.
I don't think you know even
To the west, my bad.
This is going nowhere.
On a Graham. Hey, hot.
You're inside? You're inside.
Uh-oh.
Before you can ask more, the dwarf holds up her hands and closes her eyes. She's
Maybe I'll-
done
One of
talking.
us can... Oh, I can try talking to her.
Okay.
Oh, she just
Oh,
goes.
it's a whip persuasion check for that. Lick her forehead, then slide it. Oh, forefinger.
Lick your
yeah,
forefinger and then slide it in the ear. What would you should I give her a wet lily?
You do it. I want to see it.
She slowly opens her left eye, then her right, and wipes away the slobber.
What's it to you, slow wit? Nah, nice quiet spot for a dwarf to get some shut eye. cobwebs, I reckon. Maybe some spiders.
With
and
precision plus dwarf.
silverfish, rats. Nothing you want. Unless you collect cobwebs, I guess.
My
What's
wits
your
are not
wits?
great. I don't think my wits are good.
I mean, you might as well try it with the dwarf
Yeah.
persuasion. Yeah.
Success
Success
impossible.
impossible.
Queen, my behinds. You ain't much of a trickster.
Before you can ask more, the dwarf
Okay,
You
I
might
got
also
it.
have
I
good
got
wit.
this.
Give
the
it your
dwarf
shot.
is unnaturally still.
Shoot your
She
shot.
slowly
Got
opens her
Shot
mouth.
your shoot.
What's it to
Okay.
you, slow wit?
Did you do the same thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cobwebs,
Somewhere
I
around here there
reckon.
is that
Ooh, plus
fucking
outlaw.
Some spiders and silverfish, rats.
I guess I
Nothing you
could do
want.
both.
Unless you collect cobwebs, I guess.
Nick, do you know what the merchant looks like?
No,
By chance?
we did not look into the merchant in the slightest.
Nice.
The dwarf unfolds her arms and shoots to her feet.
All right, human. Well, glad Lohar ain't left us here to wither.
Oh, Lohar, huh?
Those brutes are taking their sweet time down there. I gotta send word soon. Who knows? Anything that gives away what Mordus has been up to. Probably got all sorts of tricks for covering his tracks, but the goons downstairs should sniff out something. That weird priest's been hanging around Lohar for ages. Now he's vanished. Poof.
Poof.
Those half-wits below will know more. Get to it then. But tell the lunkheads that Glenn has sent you before they bash your brains in.
Oh.
Okay.
Should we
Hold on.
find this Lohar person first?
I mean, I want to see what's down this hatch.
There. We
Going
should
in.
save.
I'm saving as soon as.
Alright.
Let's-
Going down.
Let's get down
Found
here.
a crafting book for us.
Nice.
6 new recipes learned.
Excellent.
I kind of like shit ton of crafting stuff all the time. It feels like.
There's a bunch of chests in there.
There's a book.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
There's what? Oh. Interesting.
That was a roundabout way of doing that, wasn't it?
Oh, there's a lever right here.
Oh, okay. You want to pull the lever, Crunk?
There we
It's
go.
opening, finally.
The door's opening.
Hey, friend.
Oh, we helped
Dwarf
them.
friends. You're with Glenna's blessing.
The male dwarf expels 2 lungfuls of air and glances happily at his companion.
We've only been fretting here for a few hours, but it's felt like days. That snot-nosed priest's as slippery as a snake in an Nile drum.
Ain't found nothing that lets on what Mordus is up to. Only thing we managed were to close that door and get us stuck. And if there's another door out there, never could find it.
Lohar ain't gonna be pleased.
Modus. What is he up to? Where is he going?
Ain't no telling where that priest has gone to. Started acting all funny not so long ago, then flew the coop.
Acting funny. What do you mean?
Well, at first, he was just buddying around with Lohar and the rest, you know. But then he'd start looking all sickly and run off for a day or two. Then some stranger tried taking old Lohar down, but got himself caught and tied up. Ain't no coincidence Mordus went hanging around then.
She taps a finger against her forehead.
A woman knows things. Nothing's getting past me.
Send them away in peace.
Yeah.
Yep.
Stay
We're
peaceful.
not
woman.
attacking him.
We've got business to attend to.
We don't want to attack the dwarves. Yet.
We're secretly helping the dwarves. And then we just go to the magistrates and be like, oh, I don't know what the fuck happened to you. You guys locked me.
If I can get
I fucked up.
then I can get
What'd you do
I
now?
got it. I got the door.
The stone is cold against your palm.
Don't
If
lock
this
me out,
figure
bro.
once held power, it has since
Here,
been
I can
depleted.
fly over this shit.
I can also fly over this shit.
I can literally fly. You hit the button again!
Yeah.
I can't hit the button to open it.
Girls. You're
There's
both
something
just
else here anyway, so it doesn't
awful.
really matter.
Letter to Mortis and schematic. Yeah, I want to explore this place before we decide to leave. Let's see what these
I wasn't deciding.
things are. Schematic. Drawn upon the page is an elaborate schematic. It closely resembles the broken shrine to Duna in Mortis's quarters and depicts a mechanism operated by a button on the statue's back.
The
There you
shrine
go.
depicts you run your hands
Mortis,
along
you
the
are
Press
lucky
the
man.
button.
Failure
sound
to
of
assassinate
stone
Lohar
chafing
could have been
stone.
ruinous.
The
Yet our Lord
entrance to the
proves his
chamber
grace
grind-
by not only
Oh, there you go.
sparing you, but granting
This
you
door's
more
really
time.
dumb.
The ritual requires an excessive release of source, but I'm sure you're anxious to prove your allegiance. Use it wisely. Your orders remain the same. See that the weapons from the Peacemaker reach Ox unharmed. I'll await their arrival. And do be careful.
I was
there are a
literally
number of
doing that.
Godwoken who have escaped from the fort. They should pass through Driftwood en route to their Maestro.
I would assume when somebody's
Be
in front
sure
of
they
something,
pass
they're
through.
already doing it. Damn it. Ah.
Okay, well, I've searched high and
God
low and I
damn
cannot find the Shadow Merchant
This shrine
at
to
all.
Duna may have been. There's no mistake.
And I'm sad about that. I wanted to buy stuff. Fine. Okay.
Oh, alcoholic barrels. That's fun.
What's this?
Well,
found something.
I think that's about it. for down
skull.
here.
It's missing an
Oh.
eye.
What?
As far as locks go, this one's
What
pretty macabre.
happened?
I tried to go downstairs.
Skull. It's
Isn't that where you
missing
guys
an
are
eye.
at?
As far as locks go, this one's pretty
Yeah.
All I did was,
Joey,
all I did
even
was
though
walk
you
into
stole something from me, I can give you this.
Where are you, James? Are you still in the tavern?
I'm fighting Papa Thrash.
Yep, you're still in the tavern. That's not where we are.
That's fantastic. Do you want me to kill him, or do you want me to...
What do we want to do, guys?
Alright, so what happened?
James
Papa
thought we were
Thrash is-
downstairs, so we tried to go downstairs in the bar, and
I have.
he's in a fight now.
I don't know where I picked it up, but I picked up this item called a face ripper. It procures. I can procure a ripped off face that can be used for shape shifting, and it blows up my target. It's got a
I'll see if
4-meter
I can
range.
flee combat.
I also have one of those, Ben.
I'm excited to try one of those because I would very much like or to be able to shapeshift.
Okay,
Here,
I
will
fled.
give you mine
I
too.
fled. I
Okay.
don't know if that means he's gonna fight us every time we show up now or what, but I fled.
Okay.
Well, he's not red anymore, so I don't know, but... Well, he's not red for me, anyway.
No rest. No
Oh,
rest until the
what the
killer's
fuck?
found.
What's up?
No, I was just looking in where the dwarf was.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
not...
boil, that was-
He wasn't happy.
What did you do?
He tried to come downstairs thinking we were down there, and he got mad. That's what happened.
Okay.
You see the red flag here too, right?
Right away.
You doing okay, boy of mine?
Yeah.
Ma,
Is it this bitch?
No, it's this guy.
Magister Carver.
Oh, the Carver is your Carver is your superior. He deserves your credit.
That's all you have to say. You may as well leave me to it then.
Oh, okay.
You doing okay, boy of mine?
I'm gonna take a seat while we,
Right away.
Okay.
Fine.
Oh, yeah,
Bob,
I'm
you're a
Magister
hero.
Carver.
Oh, you're not gonna sit? Okay.
Come on. Can't I go play with the others?
Thank you.
Yeah, once in the ancient empire, you can go wherever you please and don't have to answer to some jumped up fishing port bureaucrat.
Bureaucrat. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Your name and your rank. So you like to learn more? No.
Tell me, Frank, say you'd like to learn more about these missing magisters. buy from? Not a lot. Okay.
Me too.
What do we have to talk to this guy for?
I don't know.
Here,
can
let
look.
me.
Yes, please.
All right, what are we looking for here?
This one is Magister. It just says Magister Carver, of course.
Come on, can't I go and play with the others?
So the missing managers. Several managers that dissipate from different foul play suspected. Eliminate Master Carver. Someone has been killing magisters, and we could put an end to the investigation or speak to Magister Carver.
Oh,
So we
he
can either
killing
eliminate or speak to him.
Well, we're speaking to him, so.
I don't think killing him right here and now would be a good idea.
Maybe.
Probably not.
Soldier seems like the best.
Yeah.
Good to hear someone cares about our missing uniforms. If we don't find the culprit soon, I fear we'll lose another good recruit.
Come on, can't I go and play with the others?
He's a deviant named Higba, a grubby little tinkerer with a criminal mind. Some of my magisters have vanished from Driftwood lately, and I'm certain that fiend is responsible. The fiend's greed gave him away. He was peddling items that belonged to those missing from our ranks. He saw my men before they could seize him and fled. Hardly. By all accounts, he seemed like just another money-grubbing nobody. He must have caught my magisters unawares. It's the only explanation.
Uh-huh.
No matter, he'll face justice either way. If you catch sight of that dog, tell me or my men at once. Understand? There might even be a reward in it for you.
Or we
Well,
don't.
do you know anything? Stop wasting my time then.
I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Come on, can't I go and play with the others?
Well then.
You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
I'm gonna save.
I have to stop these
Okay.
disappearances. My career.
You want to
is
go
at
deal with the
stake.
chicken eggs? I guess.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff here that we haven't really explored. I'm curious to see what else we can find, but
I'm fine.
maybe we should start dealing with some other stuff first. Where do we have to go for the eggs?
Over here. Wait, whoa. Hold on.
Lost eggs is across.
Child, what are you doing? I didn't talk to him. Just running around. I was like, what the fuck's happening up there?
I say we do the animal quests that we have first.
Okay.
Which the
Let's-
turtle and the chicken.
Okay, we didn't even have to cross the bridge. We could have just crossed right here.
Well then.
What?
Too bad I took the bridge.
I just wait for Nick to go places and then I teleport.
Release me.
Oh.
That seems like something Nick's character would do, to be honest.
Guys.
Interesting.
Hold on. This is for Powerful Awakening. We found Meister Siva half dead on a gallows outside of Driftwood. We need to free her. Okay.
Yeah.
Executioner.
Please. Why would I kill Lucian's second most charming son?
Why would you use fresh corn cobs to make mac and cheese? I'm a little bit interested in where this is going.
I'm
And
sorry,
scary.
what?
That's internal order business. You do well to leave it alone. Let's just say Zeus and there was of help to sorcerers and leave it at that. She's hanging by her hands because the boss don't want her dead just yet. She's a tough one, Meister Siva. She's a seeker and she's a bloody traitor. She was part of the order. Knew Alexander personally. Alexander trusted her.
Is there
at least
anybody
as
else
far as you
around?
can trust her, you know.
Just a group.
Anyway, to repay that trust, the Meister gave
Racist.
Alexander up to his enemies. She wasn't there when Alexander fell. But
ready to
why
kill
Magister Raymond uncovered
Killer.
the truth? She's as guilty as any of them. And I reckon she got off lightly. I'd have had her flayed alive with a salted bullwhip. You're going to... What, now?
Okay, good.
She
Good,
betrayed
Maya.
Alexander.
Ooh,
I'd sooner
here's some
die than free her.
persuasions.
Do
Oh.
you know who killed Alexander?
Oh.
Oh.
Nice.
I'll regret this, I know I will. Alright, I'll stand aside.
Hell yeah.
You're goddamn right you will.
Get out of here, you racist dick.
Welcome to Driftwood, Godwoken.
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing from beneath the swollen lid.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Very well then, cut me down. There is work to be done. Or indeed you could stand there gawping as if you were a cow ordered to dance a reel. It is a masterful performance. I would applaud it, but well.
I mean, this is the person we were sent here to find, wasn't it?
I
think so.
believe so.
From Melody?
Yeah, I think we just I wouldn't even question her. Just bring her down.
Be quick
She'll-
about it. Who knows when that magistrate might return? God's teeth, it feels good to move again. Now, best scurry off before that magistrate wanders back. Meet me at my home in Driftwood, and we can see what you're made of.
Hell yeah.
All right.
She wants you to turn her inside out. That's what she wants.
Heyo.
Guys,
Yeah.
there is a dead lizard here, and it's inside the.
I see.
I already looted it. There's nothing on it.
Just so concerned. All right,
There's a
we're
magistrate.
dealing with chicken thieves.
Ooh,
Oh.
those are eggs, aren't they?
Uh-oh, they turn the egg.
Oh.
Okay.
They turn the chicken eggs into void hatchlings, didn't they?
Oh, these guys should be. Oh, they're easy to kill.
Oh, it's so
Murder
sad.
them fast! And there's source right in the middle of them.
Right.
Ooh, we need to try resting
and we'll
for
have
source.
some okay, gotcha, Maya. You see, it was all lumped together in my head, so I thought you were putting your corn in your
Oh,
mac
I know what
and
I'm gonna
cheese,
do.
And I was gonna cry. 'Cause it's like the
Corn and
whitest-
mac and cheese.
Yeah, that's not
Well,
what
I
he's
mean-
doing. I'm just glad he's not, because that would be the whitest fucking thing in the world. And
No,
Fucking
we'll tell you what the whitest fucking thing in the world is. It's you take corn, peas, and tuna, and you put it in mac and cheese.
Ugh.
That's what my mom used to make me and my sister every once in a while, and we ate the shit out of that because, you know, we're white.
So, Nick, the circle I just made, if anything moves inside it, I shoot it.
Wait, I can do backstab damage now?
Nice.
Immune to poison.
Alright then.
Oh, these eggs have more health than the things that hatch out of them.
Yes, they do.
Yep.
Jesus.
Sir Laura, stop running into the abyss! Sir Laura, no!
Sir Laura, no!
Bree pops up right next to Nick.
Sir Laura, no!
Why is the void hatchling an invalid target?
You're an invalid target. It's a dead target.
Right? Not even gonna worry about that, I guess.
Sacrifice Nick to it. Right in the middle. Who cares?
And
Goodbye, Nick. It's been nice knowing you.
go ahead and
That'll be fine.
endeth that turn.
It didn't get to move because it was stunned.
What? Really?
Yep. It was electrified to start with.
Ed, you okay, buddy?
Yeah.
I feel as though that was not on purpose.
That wasn't what I thought I was doing, but it's okay.
You're doing great.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah. Where's my bull rush ability? Oh, it's because my bar is fucking full.
Next page. You'll find it.
Fajitas tonight.
Fuck you.
So good. But we had instead of lettuce for it, we put cabbage on there instead. Bro, I cannot describe the difference using cabbage instead of lettuce makes.
I like cabbage a bit. It's actually just like it's a crunchier. What's the word I'm looking for? Juicy isn't the word, but it's like it's full of water. Like they held water better, so that there's like a nice
There's crunch.
Yeah, it just tastes better. It's just better. Cabbage
Guys,
is just better.
There's one chicken egg left. It's up ahead. It's on the ground, and it's called Peeper.
Yay! We'll save him.
We're gonna save Peeper. Oh my god.
Yep.
Well, did you see the one that tried to move and he instantly died? It was great. Fantastic.
Yeah, that was fun.
I guess I will just. Oh, you know what I'll do? I wonder
Move.
how many people. How many people does this bounce to? Shields can bounce to another enemy in 5-meter distance. Yeah, let's do that.
I wouldn't call any of these things people.
Wow.
Oh, my ability wore off. Oh well. That's okay.
I'm doing like 70 damage now, and I'm so happy about it. I can finally do damage. It took all my money, but
it was worth it.
Nothing else to do.
Well then, let's
I'd
see.
be able to. It'd be so cool if I could use a Phase Stripper on a Void Woken and then be able to turn into a Void Woken.
Oh god.
but also terrifying.
Here's that.
Fucking awesome. Okay, let's not do anything stupid. I'll no guarantees, I guess.
Yeah, go get him. There you go.
Oh, that costs. Okay. You're dead. Oh, there's cursed blood everywhere now.
Can I ask why I'm the only one with source when we can literally get free source by resting?
I tried resting, I didn't get any. But I think it needs to be specifically like sleeping bags or whatever. Oh.
Oh, they're dead.
Well, that was fun. Glad we did that.
Lumpy giblets. Go save Peeper.
Oh, I love him.
There you are, little egg.
He chirped at us.
Poor eggsies.
God, it makes moving slowed not as bad because you're moving fast and slowed.
Yeah, I don't feel as bad because I mean I eat eggs all the time. Chicken or just.
Oh wait, Joey, I should give this to you. There you go.
Thanks.
Cabbage is good. I understand the cabbage guy's pain from Avatar.
Transform! Not a chicky baby anymore! All gone! All gone for good!
My heart.
She leaps up and grabs the egg with her
Big
foot,
sad.
kicking it under her warm underbelly and settling down upon it contentedly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Little Peeper baby, Mama's here, warm and here with you again.
She cocks a black eye up at you and winks.
Aww.
Thank you.
Yay.
Something for you. Something I buried behind the coop. It's yours. It's yours.
That chest.
Unless some other scratchly poker found it first, of course.
Of course.
We didn't. First, did we?
I've spotted something.
Right here.
No, we didn't. Basket. Ooh, gold. Pixie dust. I found pixie dust. Earth tongue mushroom. What was it?
What the fuck was that?
What did you pick up?
What'd you get?
Yeah.
Ruby.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
Okay. Well, that
that's
quest
cool.
is done then.
James, I'm sending you a ring to identify.
What am I, your fucking identify whore?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I didn't.
Hey,
I didn't even
hold
get a
on.
chance to like.
on.
Just like, yes, you're
Joey,
what?
talk to the chicken again.
Hold on 1 second.
I'm sending you pixie dust.
I sent you a belt, James. Needs to be identified.
Yeah.
The quest is not done.
You helped us. You brought the baby back.
No, that's not a quest marker anymore. That's just an area marker.
No. Look in your journal. It's not done.
I sent him back to you.
Let's see. What is it called again?
Counting your chickens.
Turn the hands, check on the egg. Oh, we have to wait for the egg to hatch.
Oh, so we come back and check up on it and see when the egg
Yeah.
is. Okay.
Why do I feel like it's gonna turn into some void woken creature and murder the chickens?
Oh,
that
God.
would be hilarious. Tragic.
That would be just amazing. I mean, sad.
I mean, the worst thing ever.
That would just be amazingly sad, is what I was gonna say.
Wait a minute. There's something over. Hold on. I need to do something. Woo!
What just happened?
This is just the well. Okay. There was a spot of ground over here, and I was curious about what it was.
Bromley's buried valuables.
Okay.
How's buried valuables? Oh, these are the four heroes' chests on our map, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, help.
Well, shit.
Help? What do you mean help?
Help.
Yeah, what do you mean help?
Help.
What if
Help
I
with what?
said no?
I'm back.
What did you?
We're good.
Oh. Okay.
Good thing I didn't say no.
Okay, do we want to teleport back to the graveyard and go east?
Sure.
Sure. Do we want to try and look in Riker's basement for that pyramid really quick, and also help the turtle?
Yeah.
Or
Let's do that.
well, do you want to go to the graveyard? Or do you want to go from our town, the town here? Or do you want to go to the west? Because I have a feeling that stuff that's at our level is going to be to the west. I feel like anything past the graveyard is going to be harder to do.
If it's level 12, we'll probably be okay. Possibly. Anything higher,
Yeah,
we're fucked.
Yeah, because that hero fight was level 11 and we were only level 9.
Oh, while we're in the graveyard, we're supposed to talk to a spirit?
Oh, we don't have that spirit vision yet.
Yeah, we don't have the ability to do that yet, I think.
Fuck. There's a claw hammer, one-handed mace just sitting here, apparently. That's what
I'm going back in the basement.
I hit every wrong button.
Following you.
If I can remember where we came from.
It's behind the stairs over here. There's a. Oh wait,
is it?
So now it's red.
Now it's red.
We went in a different way, but this hatch is red now.
Huh.
I mean, there's nobody looking, so we could.
Save, and then try it.
Yeah, that's fair.
To find out what kind of person keeps a talking skull in their
Okay,
basement.
try it.
Yeah, fine. The rat's still down here.
Okay. We need to give the rat food. And we need to find the other.
I found an apple pie. I don't know if he wants that.
The rat's tail twists and
cheese food, fruit food.
So, cheese or fruit? He's good with cheese or fruit, it sounds like.
Let me see what I've got in my bag. I know I've picked up some food.
I don't have anything.
I don't think I have anything
I have
related.
an apple pie. Here you go.
I mean, that works, I guess.
Did he eat it?
Hold on.
I just gave it to. I gave it to Joey. Okay, I also want to figure out where that
drop
food is.
item.
Well, I wish I didn't sell all that food.
Oh. Well, he ate.
No time, need food.
Hungry cheese berry.
Hungry cheese or berry?
The rat vacuums up your scent. Its whiskers twitch.
Food, food, food.
I think we just need to make him so full that he fucking dies.
What? Sure.
I feel like that's
Sound
the only option. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go back down.
I will let you do your thing.
Meanwhile, I'm just over here like, oh, okay.
I think we already looked in this chest.
Yeah, we done everything in here. But there is a painting, but it's too heavy.
You know what? Let me teleport back to the town, and I'll see if I can buy anything and just give it to you.
Oh, there's a pear! Hold on, I found a pear.
Oh, I already teleported.
Oh, well, maybe. I wonder how much, what else he will take. I could just try giving him anything. See what happens, I guess.
Oh, I teleported to the town. That's right. Oops.
I have to wait a few seconds. La, la, la.
Where do you think the whole thing about mice eating cheese came from?
No clue.
Yeah, I don't know, actually.
Probably because people tested it and they just went to cheese more often. Who knows?
I don't know. It doesn't really make sense because it's...
You want to save real quick,
the only
just in
reason
case
we-
he doesn't want this fruit?
Just try it.
You guys pass me more
We
stuff?
saved
He's a
it
rat,
before
he's
we went
gonna
to the
want it.
basement, so.
Can't talk hungry.
Alright. I keep
Uh,
feeding you.
who-
Here, I'll give you ham. Fuck it. Here. Have some
Who
ham.
gave me all this shit to identify?
I did, forever ago.
I guess. I know. I passed you back your belt, Joey, unless you gave me another thing.
No.
So he wants berries or cheese, right?
Yeah, pretty much anything. He just ate ham from me and he was still hungry, so.
Okay.
I don't know.
Let me
that's
see.
rough.
I'm just gonna go around town and see what people could
I'm just gonna
possibly offer me.
here. I'll drop some fish, I guess. Here's some fish.
No time, need food.
All right.
This fish is ugly. Me too, man.
Wow. Okay, I got a knife for Nick. If he doesn't want it, then I don't know what to do with it. Does nobody else use knives, right?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I'll pass this to Nick.
The rat's tail.
Cheese food, fruit food.
This belt, I'm assuming is for Ben because it has sneaking on it.
Ooh, it might be.
No time, need food.
He is the hungriest boy.
Want to look up.
Oh, hold on. I think I found someone who just sells. Oh, it's just fish.
Does anybody have a problem with me taking this ring so I can get a free point to pyrotechnic for
Do it.
a bit? And then I'll eventually. It has 1 in warfare, that's why I'm asking. 23 magic armor.
I don't care.
Okay, cool. So now I can start
turtle
using
looks opposite.
fireball.
Slowly.
And let's
It
see what else I
looks
can
down.
use.
Lucky in life.
Oh my god. Hold on. Everyone just stop what they're doing with food ideas.
Okay.
Alright, listen in.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, he does love a good nibble. If it meant he'd stick around, I'd lie in a bed of apples.
Jesus.
Maybe
Wow.
you could drop some victuals next to me. They say the way to a rat's heart is through his... I forget. Used to be the ladies. Was there one day and wasn't the next. Riker now, nice guy, gives me beats.
Oh.
I like
Oh, Orla's back.
you
Welcome back,
made
Orla.
the soil under your feet
Okay,
stay
just tired.
ever
Gotcha.
soft.
Oh Jesus Christ!
So we need
Apples.
we need. But he said, but she said victuals.
Yeah, you know, this is like
I don't
listening
know.
to fucking Treebeard talk.
What
A
the
little
fuck
bit,
is
yeah.
victuals?
Except for she's horny as fuck for a rat. So
Let's see.
Not quite the same.
no.
I think Nick, I found his actual basement, but it's not red to go in it. But I'm gonna wait for you guys before I go down there.
Okay. I've talked to most merchants in here, I think, and I don't think any of them have anything for me to buy from them. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I can do.
Do you have any extra food on you? I just want to try something.
No, but I can buy something really quick.
Sure.
I sold a bunch of food to the merchant with the potion bottles.
Riker's message, and it's not. This is not red. I can pick this up.
I'm gonna give you another apple pie, I guess.
I have Riker's message as well. I'm guessing it's going to say, meet me in the basement. Or it's going to be a different
No
message
doubt you
now.
return with tablet in hand. Forgive my presumptuousness, but I've readied my underchamber for your arrival. The entrance is within whispering distance. Oh, so don't go downstairs until we have the tablet, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What do you mean?
What do you mean what?
I'm trying to buy the apple pie. It's worth 32 gold. I put in 32 gold, hit accept, and she's like, your offer insults me.
Just...
Did you take the pie and put it in your inventory?
No.
What? Oh, I don't know.
Just
what I'm
buy it. It's fine.
I get okay. Well, apparently I just totally got her. I tried hitting accept multiple times, and apparently her attitude went down because I kept offering her something that wasn't what she wanted, I guess. Even though the prices were the same.
That doesn't even make sense.
Whatever.
How dare you, you presumptuous little bitch.
Pretty much.
Okay, food. There's a bunch of food in here. Let me see. Puffball, chanterelle, politus.
Say just one thing to start. See if my theory
Trying to
works
sleep.
here.
Have a good one, Orla. Thanks for stopping by. Get some sleep, friend.
Oh, there's cheese. Let's try cheese.
Sure.
Hey, I'm putting a map marker on there. It's a blue flag. I want to explore there.
Bro, I don't understand. What is wrong?
I wish I could see what you're doing.
Am I like...
Are you trying to barter?
No.
Did you try like giving her like an extra gold?
No. I gave her 10 instead of 8 for the cheese, and apparently that was good enough, I guess. I don't understand, but whatever.
There has to be a profit for them.
It doesn't, though. I've
apparently.
Tons of people who are like,
well, she doesn't like you, so fuck you.
No, she actually likes me more than usual.
Well, this might be down to the team bartering system for all we know. Who knows?
I'm using this teleport crystal.
Rat friend?
Hi, Ben.
I'm gonna leave cheese there. I'm gonna talk to the rat, see what he says.
Would have been awkward if he teleported to me and I wasn't here.
Hungry.
Oh, was he going? He's going.
He's going. Talk to the turtle.
We make a cute couple.
We make a cute couple.
He's as cute as a kitten, isn't he?
Aww.
Aww.
Yay.
Love.
Oh God. Okay. Well, they love each other.
The rat doesn't say anything.
Love is love is love.
Love is love is love.
Love is love is love.
First time I said something, he said we make a cute couple. So it's like, all right.
Okay. Well, there's that. Ben, you wanna take us to the basement?
Yeah, just go up the stairs, and there's a door. There's a trap door over there next to Riker's. But there was a note that said, "I've opened up the basement for when you got the tablet." So I don't know if going down there will trigger anything
The
without the
salamander
tablet.
turns
Well,
away from
or...
let me save.
And we can go down and yeah.
Riker's private chambers. Oh, really?
No.
Everything here is red, so don't touch anything.
The air buzzes with mysterious cellar underneath a creepy.
There's a chest in there that's not red.
Right.
Unless the door is red. The door is red. God damn it. I just want my teleport pyramid for my friends.
There's a sheet of paper here you can pick up.
Flesh and bone.
Oh, we're supposed to go talk. Oh, there's Riker.
Yay.
Oh, this is totally a place to fight. He's totally not in a boss location. He's level 14.
I'm sure it's fine. Paranoia's got you a little jumpy there, Ben.
Well, he might be mad at us that we don't have the tablet yet. So.
Yeah, so don't talk to him.
Careful.
Oh, there's traps.
I believe we have a friendly agreement.
Ooh, Stardust. There you go, Nick. You can have some ingredients there. You have Stardust and Pixie Dust now.
No harm done then.
You're like Peter Pan.
But do avoid.
I don't
acting in
understand why it
haste.
thinks we keep
The world
attacking
does
him.
not look kindly on such fundamental mistakes. Well,
Is that what he says?
see that you find me when it is in hand.
Okay.
He's basically saying come back when you have the tablet.
I'm.
However, when I first talked to him, he was acting like we hit him again.
Or hit something.
Maybe like Google it.
There it is. Oh, is that the pyramid right there? There it is. It's right there on the.
Interesting.
No, that's not it. Never mind. That's not it.
Also, Maya, I am much excited.
It is right
my
there,
body
isn't
is
it?
ready for ribs.
That's
the
not
eternal
it.
artifact?
We saved, so I'm gonna try something.
That's not it.
Grasp of the
It's in a-
Starved
it's in a
skill
chest.
book.
Oh, can't do that. Well,
Right.
there's a chest on the other side of this wall.
Yes, and I'm gonna try and make our way through it.
No keyhole. No handle.
Oh, there's a hidden mechanism next to Riker, I think, somewhere. Near Riker.
Or
Oh, that's true. Just watch out for traps that might be on the other side.
There, you can't get over.
You can't? Oh.
Oh, interesting. Well, I just found 2 rubies. I don't know what they're for, but hey.
the eternal artifact has a key next to it.
Whoa!
Yeah, there's an odd metal key
Whoa!
next to the artifact over there.
Well,
Holy
there's no
shit!
keyhole on the door, though.
Yes,
is what it
James.
said. There's a way to open it without.
I need you to see my screen somehow, or like look where I'm at.
Oh.
There's a fucking void touch deer just hanging out with the other deer, and it's like some Valheim shit, dude. It's got huge ass antlers. It's like glowy green bits on it. It's
Nice.
Oh, poison.
Okay. What are we doing, boys?
Will they get mad if I go past them? Nope. We've already saved, so might as well just test.
Go for it.
I'm gonna keep
Ow.
digging around, I guess, for a moment.
Go check out where I'm at.
Just be careful. There's another trap right there, and it's on fire. I think it's all trapped. Oh, this painting you can interact with. Oh, this mirror you can interact with. Strangely enough. Oh, there's a switch right here. I think the switch is for that door.
Hey, Ben.
Yeah?
I think I found it.
That's not it. It's in a chest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
One bunch.
Grasp of the.
Yeah, I got it. It's right here, Maya. I'll give it a little taster.
If I wasn't in line of sight of Riker right now, I would be able to flip this fucking switch. Let me look at my My sneaking skills there.
Joey, come hither.
No,
Nah.
my sneaking skill sucks, actually. It's only 1.
Alright, I'm getting out of here.
Oh.
Yep.
This wasn't being attacked before. Huh, okay.
What?
So you know that clip where the skeleton, you were trying to fight him, and then he exploded after Nick died to him?
Yeah.
What?
What?
Remember last time, there was a skeleton that you talked to, and you were stuck to him by touching him in the ribcage, and then you died.
And then I talked to him, and then I beat him.
Yes, there was a house right below that. It was perfectly fine last time. I just walked by, it's on fucking fire.
Oh. Huh.
Oh, hi, pup. Wait, is this that dog?
The shaggy dog keeps his distance, wary eyes sizing you up as his hackles rise.
You run away. Everyone here run away.
Wait, did all these tomb stuff got like locked again?
Yeah, did all of this get reset? Like these coffins, I'm able to search again. I thought we searched these.
I knew.
Yeah, it looks like everything reset.
I ran away from bad man.
Well then,
Very
I don't
bad
mind
man.
looting.
Man wanted to make me spider food. I know.
What level were the things that this dog sent out?
11.
Do you think we could take the dog?
Do we want to?
I don't know.
Hey, guys. Interesting dialogue from a dog. Did not expect it to lead to this.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Ragged bad. Oh.
Listening.
Bad man. So bad. I liked his house. Big garden of stones. Lots and lots of bones to dig. Good, tasty bones.
Me too.
But when I sniffed him, how he is for true, I ran and ran and ran.
He paws a few tentative steps closer and sniffs all around you, nose wrinkling with concentration.
Some bad. Most good. Good enough. Good enough.
Oh?
He bounds forwards and licks your face
Oh.
effusively. His breath stinks of graveyard clay and ancient
Oh,
bones.
you're a bitch.
Immediately, you feel an allergic reaction developing on your cheek, hot red blotches spreading in an angry rash. The dog scurries away to sniff about the area, leaving you with his approval and an itchy face.
Thank you. Okay.
Aww.
That's cute.
Allergic to dogs.
I'm diseased, so I may or may not need a cleanse of myself.
Fat rip for you.
Cured by Fortify, Bless, or First Aid. Just use First Aid, Joey.
Oh. Hey, it's gone.
Did we go into the shadowed tomb? We did, right?
I think so.
Yeah,
we
there
did.
was nothing else down there, though. We were
That's right, that's
confused.
right.
Oh.
Okay.
Try hitting the button now.
What button?
The button inside where the gas was going.
Oh.
Well, did you want to come over to where I'm at?
I'm only doing it because no one knows what the hell's happening. So
I clicked it.
terrifying. That thing is terrifying.
Nothing's happening. I'm on the button.
There's an altar. They're staring at an altar.
I know.
Void
Dude,
Deer
they're
is
fucking-
terrifying.
What is
Alright.
happening?
I don't know, but
I want to find out. I
well,
want to find out.
we can find out once everyone's here and ready for it. What level were they?
I have no idea.
14. Probably don't want to deal with that at the moment.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hmm.
Okay, Maya. I will, if you don't jump back in tonight, I'll see you tomorrow for barbecue.
Barbecue. God, I'm hungry now.
Ben, you're like, fuck walking.
Exactly. Why would I do that?
Why would anyone walk?
Ever.
Losers.
Alright. Everybody gather up on James.
Yay.
I can only gather up on
I would appreciate if we could all just stay as a group, though.
Yeah, James.
No.
Saving. Okay.
Look at that terrifying creature.
All right, James or Joey, you can talk to animals. You go first.
Nope.
Oh,
Okay.
Just
Fine.
saw Void touched. Oh, Jesus Christ.
4 deer
Oh.
Oh, here we go.
3 stags, fawn-coloured and hearty, gaze cloudy-eyed at a great black skeleton glowing an eerie green.
These like sorcerer.
Now.
No.
Oh.
No.
Do we want to just observe?
Just yeah, I'd say just let it happen.
Rise.
Okay.
We rise.
He's gonna turn him into Vadewoken, isn't he?
That's what I'm thinking.
I'd say we've seen enough almost, but if we want to keep watching.
And we destroy.
Oh, good.
And we destroy.
Yeah, we destroy.
Me too.
4 deer suddenly fall silent and stands stock still. The Voidwoken deer turns its head to you, great antlers glowing in the dappled shade.
Eat its eyes.
Oh.
Just the eyes.
Yeah, just the eyes.
Yeah, they are all now Voidwoken. Oh, they've got
Ow.
1,000. Oh. Okay, the other ones are easier.
That's what I said earlier.
Your enemies are more powerful than you. Consider fleeing and returning when you have more experience.
Well, we saved. We can give it a shot.
Yeah, let's fucking.
I think we just focus on the big guy and then the little guys.
They're all level 4.
They're all big guys now.
Only the big guy, only the middle guy has shields. Everybody else has no shielding.
Well, I'm already halfway dead, and I lost my turn this round, so. Oh, okay.
Okay.
That one with the shield's gonna try to fuck me up, and I know it. Ben, get in there. Fuck him up.
Good on
Remember
you.
not to use poison on these. I think they're undead.
I'm also gonna have to. Oh, I can't use bullhorns.
They're just void.
Bullhorns. God damn it!
Oh, you
I didn't mean
silly
to do
Billy.
That.
That's not what I meant to do.
Do it right away. It should ask you if you want to fucking do it. Damn it! No petrify. Sorry, guys.
It's okay. Oh, that sound though.
It sounded lovely.
Hi, Spoder.
Spooky Spoder.
Spooky Spoder. Nice. Nice.
Don't do it. Oh, thank God.
Miss.
Oh, thank
Miss.
All right, tactically retreating up to here for a moment.
Okay, nice.
Gonna activate this on myself because I can. All right. What else can I do? I can give myself haste so I get an extra AP from now on. Okay.
All right. I think first things first. Okay.
Nice.
Then I want to.
Good answer. Good answer. Ben, your voice completely got off. All I heard was "good," and then it was gone.
Yeah. It was beautiful.
There needs to be a Family Feud game on PC. I need it in my life.
I'd be down to play that. Come on.
Hell yeah.
Does anybody ask about a knockdown?
You slowed
do
the
we have
spiders.
Are there any liquids that can be turned into poison around anybody down here?
No, but I could.
The bone spider wouldn't be affected by poison anyway because it's undead.
Pretty much anything oil is gonna be poison.
There's oil, but I don't know if oil turns in. You know what? Fuck it. Do
I
it.
don't
have
think
full
you're
magic armor.
even affected by it right
Actually-
now. I think you're good, Nick.
No, there's oil near me.
But you're not touching
Doesn't-
it.
Doesn't
they
affect
do.
it.
Oh,
Yeah, they're void woken. They're not dead.
Oh,
Not
okay. Well,
undead,
then,
yeah.
well, pardon me for seeing the bones and the flesh and thinking they were undead. Okay.
I think it's bullshit that your bone.
James, your
Undead's
bone widow
majorly
isn't
different.
undead.
It's not.
No.
I thought it was. It's not
It's not.
apparently.
Well, pardon me for thinking that.
I assumed that it was fucking undead. Honestly,
I'm sorry
would
that
make
you don't
sense.
know what undead means, clearly.
Sorry that you like sucking dick, Joey.
I mean, I never said I didn't.
Well,
One of those don't knock it till you
Hello,
try it kind
nurse.
of guys.
It's fantastic. Alright.
I
Spider got killed.
Yep, Spoder.
How dare you?
Oily
How
carapace.
dare you?
It's okay.
Alright.
Make him your bitch, Joey.
Alright. You little
Okay-minded.
slut. I do. Would you like it?
Please and thank you.
Cheese and crackers.
Ah, beautiful.
I let go that problem from my childhood.
What is
Never
this
mind.
cursed oil?
God damn it. That didn't click in for a moment.
Hmm.
Jesus
me misses a
Christ.
turn. Me misses a turn because I'm just fucking traumatized.
Alright.
So I'm gonna do this just so I can get it to fuck off for a minute.
Fuck off, Void Welcome.
So Laura, you can deal with this guy for a minute. I can't move on this surface
Is it
because the
out of-
surface could
okay, it's not out of-
explode if I move. So I'm trying to avoid having to
Has
do
a
anything.
chance to explode on movement. That's
Yeah,
fun.
yeah, it's pretty
Yeah,
crazy.
meanwhile, I'm just gonna light fire on it.
It's fine. You're not even on it. You're fine. And I'd rather not let it. It ignores magic armor with this oil here, which is not okay. I need to get out of it as soon as I can, but I don't want to move.
Oh, is it my turn? Okay. Let's see.
I like how the game's like, consider fleeing, and we're like, nah.
Nah.
Well,
Oh,
these
thank
three
you.
don't have armor, which made them 10 times easier.
True.
The other one we're just keeping busy until we're ready for him.
Throw anything at him? I can't. Oh well.
Smack him.
I can't. Costs 2 AP to hit him.
That sucks. He gets a turn then.
So
He might not.
trying to
He's
see if-
poisoned. It might
Well,
be
that's true. He might just die.
maybe. Can't use the face. Oh, okay, face ripper takes
23
2.
to
Never mind.
25 poison each turn. He's gonna live.
Just barely.
Just
Smack him.
You can fuck him up, James.
I could. Why? Why would I do?
Because then you can raise your bone widow again.
But why? Why would I do that?
I don't win. Oh, there's a well-worn chest over there by the.
Sucks that I gotta use a spell. Wasted turn.
By the other one? Oh, yeah, there is. I didn't even see it when I was doing that.
Very nice.
Very nice. Look at that. Look at the bloat. Look at the beautiful bloat. Oh, it's so charged. Yeah, you run.
Yeah, now he's right next to it, too.
Well, if you guys want to focus on those, we'll start focusing on the big guy.
For sure. I love the sound effects for their like voices.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
Jeez.
And I'll attack this one because I can.
Lol. It died. Oh, they both died? Oh no, just one.
No, I can probably kill the next one, or the. I might be able to kill the other one next turn. I'm not sure yet. Nice.
Chipping away at that shield, bitch.
There goes the physical. Stop moving.
He's coming for you, Joey.
It's coming for James.
For being super powerful, he's done basically nothing.
Well, he tried fucking me up at the beginning and then he missed, thank God. I like how he moved in the circle and got shot by me and then you smacked him too.
Yep.
That wasted all his movement.
Dead.
Dead.
Alright.
Now, look who's left.
DED dead.
Deader. Deader.
Deader.
Deader.
Go get him.
Okay,
Fuck
okay,
him up,
okay.
Ben. Fuck him up.
We're gonna zoom. And
You lost
we're-
all your magic armor from that though.
Yeah, you did.
Jesus.
No
I'll be
kidding.
okay.
The Necrofire's doing 42 to 44 for fire damage. That's
Jesus.
crazy.
Necrofire is insane.
Who's doing that? Who's doing the necrofire?
It's just fire that's been cursed.
Oh.
Which with cursed creatures around, it's not hard to do.
Yeah. You can curse, I think, any substance on the ground, so blood, fire, oil, all that
It's
shit.
crippled now.
There's also a shit ton of oil on it.
Yeah. I forgot a lot of my attacks put down oil.
That's fine. We like fire.
I'd rather not be on first.
There you go.
Sleeping.
Fuck his turn.
He's just sleeping here.
Oh, I was gonna move.
I mean, you can.
What do demonic deer dream about?
I kinda can. Bambi, why?
We'll just set this up again just to fuck with him.
Yay.
Oh my god.
We don't need
What does
that.
that do? Anything that passes the ring, explodes?
Anything that moves inside a ring will get shot by me.
Yeah, it's like a ranged opportunity attack.
Oh.
Which I technically could get opportunity attack as well.
Okay.
It is a talent, so.
Here comes Nick.
Go right here. Hi.
Hi, Kevin. Get out of my head, Ben.
Not me that's in your head, it's SpongeBob.
Who said that?
Or Laura.
I was like, what the fuck was being said?
He's being a sassy cunt over there.
Always.
And he's petrified.
He's gonna be fucking dead here in a minute.
Yeah, he is.
We're just making sure he doesn't go anywhere. You ain't going nowhere, buddy.
I'm about to have Battle Stomp up here in a minute too, so I can knock him down as soon as he gets back up.
More or less, this is just us. We've knocked him
Bullying
down. We're just
that-
kicking him while he's on the ground, hitting him with baseball bats.
It's
While one of
fantastic.
us off to the side. No, guys, stop! He's had enough. Stop! Stop! Don't let him do it anymore. Stop, guys.
He's already dead.
He's already dead.
It's fantastic. He was petrified, so he couldn't get up. He's still stuck.
He doesn't say he's knocked down still.
He was
just
fight
can't-
is gonna
I can't
be
get-
hard.
He
Maybe
he
you'll
is
want
knocked
to run
down.
away.
He's just look at his legs. His legs all sprawl out. That would hurt you. I shouldn't do that.
I think they meant to send that message to the deer and not to us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say that was a
Alright.
missent message.
understandable.
I get it. Anybody can make that mistake.
Like
Oh.
they're like, give this to the guy with a bunch of bony legs, and they're
You know, I
like,
could
"Oh,
just
yeah."
kill him now with my fire ability.
And they saw my spider.
blow it
No,
blow it all
I
up.
can kill him next turn, Joey.
Blow it all up.
Don't even.
Ben said blow it all up. I'm blowing it all up.
No. God damn. And he still didn't die. Fuck you. God damn it.
That's what you get. Oh god, goddamn.
Why would you stand in fire?
Stands in fire.
Immune to wet. Oh no. Poison. Drink my poison. Must drink my poison.
I want to know what's going on with this altar.
It's a lot of animal parts. That's about what I just got from all that.
And the necrofire's gone. There it goes.
Alright, so use altar? Sure.
I got the chest. Ooh, who wants this huge healing potion? Heals 650.
Ancient altar before which deer sits stark in the dappled forest light. Something about it draws you, and it seems to emit a faint, pleasing heat. Hold on.
Fair. Fair.
Okay.
Good shit.
The stones appear to be just that. Apart from a few faded red stains across the topmost slab, nothing unusual betrays itself.
Pray or lay your hand on it.
Gentle heat warms your hand.
I guess we're gonna pray.
The air stirs, as though someone had appeared and taken a seat upon the altar.
Ah,
A voice
spirit
rises
vision.
around you, its source unclear. Fractured whispers surround you. God woken. The word flutters against your ear. You are my champion. You cannot fail. A jolting sensation pierces your heart. As the shock fades, you realize you've absorbed a modicum of source, seemingly from the air around you. The whispers shuffle away, and the air shifts. Whatever was here a moment ago is gone now.
Oh.
Huh.
Speaking of that,
Oh, gun eternal promise.
there we go. Alright, I'm gonna take a moment to use the bathroom and
The
stretch.
ancient altar
And
before
Good
which
idea.
the deer
I think I'm
crouch.
gonna do the same thing, and here I'm gonna send a huge healing potion to a random person called Nick.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and here's a unidentified helmet for you to check out.
Yes.
Yes, more unidentified bullshit.
Here you go, slay. Oh my.
Ooh.
Well then.
That's literally my helmet, but better, but not better, because I would lose Geomancy.
Hold on. What is it?
But it's like an upgrade for me, totally. But
I'll let you look at it, Joey.
Is it the magical steel helmet?
yes.
Yes, sir.
I can't wear it.
I can't either.
I'm tempted, but would I? Let me look at my skills. I would lose one in I don't know. I need to put more in Geomancy anyway.
I feel like this altar is a place where we can get source freely.
Probably.
Possibly. Because everybody was able to interact with it and get their source point.
I already had mine, so I didn't bother, but I could still interact with
really
it.
quick as well.
I will also use the restroom in a second. I'm exploring this field. Nothing.
Wow.
Alright. Be right back.
Last donut exploded in the package. Fat rip. Let's see now. Jesus Christ, that takes 2 skill points? Holy shit. Okay. And it's only useful once per battle, assuming that I always get source for every battle. Okay. Damn, that is huge. That is huge damage. Okay. This might be nice for like doing big openers.
Okay, I'm back. Hi.
Hi. So my mass corpse explosion takes up 2 memory slots, but it potentially can do fucking a shit ton of damage.
Hell yeah, it could.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh. Interesting. There's another altar. That's clearly a fast travel point. This is the camp. Okay.
Yeah, so I will also put this marker on the map, and it's a fort of some sort.
Yeah, it's also a fast travel point over there.
Yeah, I did not mean to rhyme. But I am curious about what's over here. Let's see. I'm gonna take a little bit of a look-see up the path, but I'm not gonna go too far. Oh, and I found a dagger. Ooh, Nick might be able to get some use out of this.
There's things in front of us? Chickens.
Alright, and I'm back.
Welcome back. I might have found a dagger to your liking.
Do not go any further, James. We're gonna go this way.
Just a moment.
A moment you shall have, but none... What is that?
Hmm?
What the hell? There's elves up ahead.
Yeah. So don't go any further.
I do what I want. And I
Well,
decide
if you
I'm
get
not
into
gonna go any
trouble and
further.
you die, I will not help you.
Hi, Mr. Bushman.
Hi.
Do you want to check out that fort first before we go up further?
Hold up.
There's a fort directly south west of us.
Ooh, I also found like a map with a big red X on it. What the shit?
Guys,
Yeah?
What's up?
Yes, sir.
I found a tier 5 rune that is a source orb.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, that's for
Also, this dagger is kind of bad.
You're
It's
kind of
also-
bad.
It's also something I can't use because it's finesse 12, sir.
Yeah, sir.
Finesse 13. Get it right, fucker.
Yeah,
Wait.
Finesse 12 for me, bitch.
sir.
Maybe. Are you looking at the
Magical fighting
dagger? Yeah, the magical rune dagger.
No, magical fighting dagger. It's finesse 12.
Oh, you're looking at a different dagger then. Here, look at this one that you can't use either.
Understandable. Set blinded for one turn, plus 2% chance, can backstab.
I'm sorry, what? What's
Yeah,
over here? Oh.
the range on that is kind of bad. I'm already at a disadvantage to range.
What about this helmet? Only you or Ben, I think, would be able to use it because I don't have
I'll
the
give you
strength
this.
for it.
Give you this dagger back.
Ben, you see what I see?
Give me a second. Let me look at
Well,
it. Magical steel
or what?
helmet.
See the group of people?
Yeah.
Ooh,
You see the map next to them?
that's pretty good.
Yes.
Concerning.
I'll take it.
Yeah. One with the big red X on it.
Yeah, that's the map.
Maybe
I
it
was talking about.
wasn't the dwarves. Maybe it's been the elves the whole time.
Do you guys? Hey, you fuck off with that elvish bullshit. All right, we're fine. Just because we eat corpses doesn't mean that we're all fucking corpse eaters.
Yes, it does.
Shut up, Ben.
It's exactly what it means.
Alright.
Alright, did you want to take a look at this fort?
Yeah, sure. Because there's a fast travel point next to it, so we might as well get it active.
Where are we going?
South here.
Fort.
You say as you go the other way.
I don't. Look.
Oh, there's traps. Traps.
The stink upsets me. I don't know why. I'm impressed.
Hi guys.
They're just chilling. Okay. I figured we were gonna.
I'm gonna talk to this guy here.
Okay. I thought we were gonna like get questioned the minute we set foot in. They're gonna be like, "Halt, who goes there?" But
Paladin board.
Oh!
Oh! It's Cork!
Wait, it's who? Oh.
It's Captain Cork!
Cork, you badass. What do you have for sale? Nothing. Cool. Good talk. I'm glad to see you again. Glad you're alive, bud.
Seems like the only work these days is in fixing weapons. This will, eh?
Yeah, he doesn't have anything. That's the point.
How did I get up there?
Gently kid him. There are so few paladins here.
Happy
You
to.
should be protecting
Some of
them.
that stuff's not bad, friend. It's
True.
a little better
I'm
now
gonna
if I say so myself. Good luck to you.
There's a repair your gear option still, and I'm like, I don't understand, because we haven't had to repair shit.
Note that
I think I had to repair one thing once.
I haven't.
Guy Fulchard and Lord Godfrey fell in the last melee. The Voidwoken will be back, be sure of it.
Do we get the...
Okay.
Beyond the bridge, the world has gone to hell.
Where was this fast travel?
Majesty
Yeah, I don't
out
see
there
it.
now.
Further north. Go straight north of us.
Although
Oh, I
I
see it.
suspect it's the other way around.
Bam.
Not amongst
there it goes.
paladins, it's
Ow,
not. Adlard,
bullshit.
Gale, and Hellis Trump all left their posts. Fortimere too, I suspect. Gone to serve a friend, they said, and maybe that's true. No matter. We'll fight the Voidwoken with what we have, and we'll win.
Alright,
I
you
like
do
your
that.
attitude.
I shall not mourn till war is done.
There's a bedroll,
That rainbow's beautiful.
but it's stealable, damn it.
I wonder where it leads.
Just gonna let them do their thing.
Better than here, maybe.
What you got happening, Nick?
Just talking to these guys about deserters. Apparently they've had a lot of people just deserting them.
I
What a
can
bunch
loot
of
the dead
pussies.
paladins. Oh. What's up here? A ballista! I like ballistas.
Oh, now
Remembered
we're
I thought we were our
talking. What do you got for me,
You here
baby?
to lend a hand?
blitz attack, bouncing shield, crippling blow, deflective barrier, whirlwind, thick of the fight, provoked,
It's a
phoenix
long way
dive,
from
battle
Arx, and
stomp,
things have
and
gone to
rage.
pot out there
So
amongst
shit
the
I already
farms.
have, basically.
So I found a fucking
Um,
rainbow.
Hey Ben,
hope our
what
people
does
are
Yeah.
on the way.
two-handed
I'd
do
even
again?
settle for a
I know it
magister
does a
by my
lot,
side.
but can you remind me?
It is 3 to 5 water damage, 29 to 35 physical, 10% critical chance, 180% critical damage, +2 strength, +1 constitution, +1 two-handed, +1 hydrosophist, set chilled for 1 turn, +25% cleave damage.
So it may not be as good, but I want to read this to you.
Okay.
Fell two-hander, 33 to 35 physical, 150% crit damage, plus 30% cleave damage, and 10% lifesteal.
No.
I also found another one-handed, or no, oh, Ben, this one. This is two-handed. I thought this was one-handed. This is two-handed. 6 to 7 poison, 34 to 37 physical, +2 strength, 20% chance to set silence, 20% chance to set poison, and 14% lifesteal.
Jesus.
Oh man, I kind of want to do that. I think I could get away with losing constitution and a point in two-handed. And I don't use hydrosophist anyway, so that sounds nice.
Joey, I
Sounds
found
really
rabbits for you to talk to, and I found a talking scarecrow.
Well, that's
hey,
good,
James.
James.
There's also armor for you.
I have
15
dialogue, and this
physical-
guy wants us to help.
So, chest armor, 15 physical, 71 magic, +1 to constitution, +10 to air resistance, +2 to geomancer, and set chilled on contact.
Nice.
Guy's got some decent stuff.
The captain
Well,
will
I'll
put
be
you to
taking
work
a look
right
at 'em
smart
and see
if you're
them.
offering. Pay you well for buying me a drink when you get
Undeployed
paid.
fire
If we're still
storm
alive
trap.
and away from this
Joey,
place.
do you have arrow spray?
Arrow spray.
Ooh.
Fire 15 arrows in a 60-degree arc. Each arrow deals 23 to 27 physical damage and 5 to 6 poison damage. 2 memory slots. Damage is based on your basic attack and receive a bonus from strength. 13-meter range.
Huh. I never had it.
He has some decent stuff to look at.
I'm sending you a crossbow, Joey. Let me know what it does for you. Also, I found a skill book for you.
I'm gonna sell these rubies, guys.
Oh, now you can craft some arrows. Cool. Proud of you.
What the hell?
I also really want to sell this pixie dust and stardust, but I'm not sure if I should.
I think you can use those for good stuff, good potions and stuff.
Should I keep them then?
I think so, yeah. That's why I gave them to you. It's for crafting.
Okay. 443.
I found a witch's house?
Your offer insults me.
Sir, you're getting ahead of yourself over there.
How about 430? That's not what I wanted. Put that back.
What am I looking for?
How about 440? Let's try that. Your offer insults me. What do you mean? I'm literally... Fucking 400?
Did you click the little scale button at the top?
Yeah, I tried 443 because that's... So I'm selling stuff that has a value of 443. He wants to give me... He doesn't want to give me 443. He says my offer insults him. So I put it down to like 440 and it was still not good enough. So I'm going to put it to 400 and see if that's good enough for him. Your offer insults me.
Also, if we want to help them, we have to talk to the captain. That's what they said.
I'm so confused, dude.
By Lucian's...
A weary paladin strips
I just want to sell stuff to this guy.
Pity you just arrived.
That's literally
We could
it.
have used adventurers like you in that.
Do I have to accept like 350 or something?
Holy shit. Very Silent Watcher's
finally
leather
got it.
shirt. 88
finally did it.
physical armor.
Finally. Hold on.
Ben, I'm gonna send this to you because it has a finesse 12.
Oh.
Go and just send it to me.
That's silenced.
Wow.
Ooh. Ew.
Guys, I'm about to accept a quest. If you want.
If you don't want it, Ben, I'll take it.
Did you look at it and see what it does?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all yours if you want to be silenced the whole time.
Oh. Does it silence me?
Yeah.
No, it said silence to people, I thought.
Oh.
Yeah, if it does inflict something on touch, that's a good thing. That inflicts enemies upon touching you.
Oh, okay.
Let's
see, it's that. Finesse.
Is everybody listening? I'm about to accept the quest.
Yeah, I'm listening.
That might be useful for Joey to have because he gets touched a lot.
I was gonna pass it off to him.
Ben.
What do you want?
Off me?
Yeah, you're in the
I'll
melee
toss a
range.
finger on the map on the table.
Here, in the Black Pits, are White Magisters. Their operation is shrouded in mystery, and this pricks our ears. We are gravely concerned. We believe the White Magisters may have strayed into the darkness.
Hey, Stillberg, how you doing, buddy?
We suspect that Dallas herself and her master Vriedemann are the inspiration for these dark endeavors. Look under the white veil of secrecy and report back.
How much will this work pay?
How much do you want? I have fewer paladins to pay, so I have ready gold. But there are limits.
We could be nice and just.
I mean, we have to go there anyway, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did 2 garden runs earlier, about to bash my head in during another. Fair enough.
Good
my guy.
luck.
That's why I don't do garden anymore.
That's why I don't play that game anymore.
So settlable for a reasonable sum.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Mm-hmm.
He breaks into laughter.
Done. And cheap at the price, too.
Fuck you.
He offers you an
That's fine. Oh?
A whistle-like device sits nestled in your hand.
War owl whistle?
When you're ready, send a war owl. Be careful out there. It's a dangerous place these days. And I'd like to think I'll hear from you again. And, adventurer,
he looks you in the eye.
Don't get caught.
Oh, fuck you, dude. I'm getting caught and I'm gonna kill everyone in that place.
Same.
I'm done running that raid on my alts. Fuck that. I'm only doing it on my hunter for now. I did a Sherpa with 2 dudes who had 0 damage heavies. I'm sorry, what?
I shall not weep while blood still runs.
Oh my god, I have to take stuff out of the backpack first if I want to sell it. That's so stupid.
Oh, just put it in your hand.
Huh?
You can click on everything by doing like toggle select for everything at once.
Well, I mean, I'm in the while I'm in the barter menu to trade. You can't go into those backpacks.
Correct. But you can put them in your hand.
No, you can't.
Not in the menu. Go out of the menu, silly goose.
Well, I'm trying to trade with him though. That's what I'm in the trade menu, so I can't go into any of my.
You're safe.
Leave the
bags.
trade menu, silly goose.
Okay, so that's what I was asking. It's like, I didn't want to leave the trade menu.
Joey, you
That
know
was the
his
point.
archery skills, by the way.
Fight.
Oh god, I learned recipes. Yeah, I know. I'm not that far though.
Paladin Tom, you can suck my dick.
I'll hold my tears when weeping comes. Who shall avenge you, darling one?
I want to know what's happening with the trade stuff though, because like I had to accept 350 for an offer of 443.
Yeah, I'm a little
so
pissed about
confused
that.
as to why that is.
Did we turn on the bargaining for everybody?
We did, yeah. I think
Then
that's
somebody's
what's having the effect on it. I don't
Somebody's
know.
fucking. That's
Yeah, but if you look, the reputation says it's at like 15.
It's 10 for me. I'm getting a discount of 20%. Okay, somebody else. Okay, how about everybody go into this guy's thing and check. Once I
Wait, what is it for you, Ben?
It's I'm at 10, level 10. Start level 10.
Paladin sits hunched over a tattered
I'm at
map.
20.
Yeah.
He
I'm at
He's at
15.
20.
Sits
And what are
back in
you
his
at,
chair, taps
James?
his fingers on the map.
Oh, you're not even here.
James,
Yeah, I don't know.
stick with the group.
I keep saying, then he keeps running away.
You get angry with us for, well, not angry, but
I don't get angry.
You,
Me angry
okay,
at
look,
anybody
I'm-
ever?
I'm just saying, you run off and then you're like, guys, come here, and then like we're over here like, no, we have stuff we're already a part of.
I just poke around
We
while
need to-
everybody's shopping because it's like I'm not gonna just stand and put my finger up my butt.
I am. Feels good. I like
Oh.
the taste.
Oh, ew, oh no.
Yikes.
Weren't expecting that
Are
one,
you
were you?
are you able to trade with him easy, Joey, or get your prices?
I hate it. I
Or is
hate
he
it.
being a bitch?
My finger in
Okay,
my top.
so
True.
I'm curious. Are you guys using the bartering system?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Because I just buy stuff right out. I don't do anything else. I can
No,
just
I put
buy
my
stuff.
I put my item on the thing, and then I hit the scales at the top.
That's the bartering system, yes.
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
that's exactly what I did.
And it-
My items were priced at 443. I hit the scales. It put it at 443. I hit accept, and it's like, your offer insults me. And I'm like,
It's
bro,
been
I just did what the
okay.
game. I just
Like,
did what the game wanted me to do, man.
Here.
Every
Don't
other
yell at
time
me.
I've done that, it's been okay. Until
Yeah, it's
just,
only
until
only
just we
after
turned
the
on the
haggling thing.
So
I
I
just put
want.
stuff in the boxes, and then I take the gold that I want that it says I like have like the value of, and then I hit accept.
It's worth 39. I'm gonna try doing that. Let's
Try
see.
39. Let's just see what happens.
Yeah. I accept your offer. Done. Walked away.
So
What the
he's
fuck?
so. Is the haggling one that we can turn off, or is that just?
I'll look.
Or is that the?
Hagglers is one we can turn off. Do you want me
Okay,
to turn it off?
Yeah, I want to see if turning it off fixes that.
It may have to reload.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
it'll
there.
reload.
Okay.
It has to change like coding shit in the background.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it has to separate us
That's
from
fine.
being a universal system. Oh my god. So yesterday, the people that are living with us now, they cooked fish. And I don't know what the issue was, but it smelled so bad.
Joey,
We're
I was
living
just
with you
gonna,
now?
I was meaning to ask you about that. What is going on with Jackie? I haven't heard from him in like a couple months.
I don't know. He's just been playing League, playing
just
with
doing his
people
own
on
thing.
League.
Okay. Well, I just want to make sure he's okay. Like, I haven't heard from him forever. I haven't seen him in Discord. I haven't seen him online. Just making sure the dude's okay and not like spiraling down into a mental health hole that
Well,
he
we
can't get
talk
out of.
here and there. It's not much anything, really.
Okay.
It seems normal.
Yeah, as long as everything seems okay, that's all I can ask, you know?
But yeah, no, they cooked fish and it was awful smelling. I could not be out in the outside of my room. I was like, nope.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah. Just even thinking about it made my like whole entire stomach upset. Just like, no.
Okay. Ben, go ahead and try now.
All right, sir. I want. Oh. Now my price went down to 65, which is interesting, but it's fine. It's still 1 gold better than. Yeah, I'm good now.
Okay. We'll just leave that off then for things
Yeah.
to stay consistent, because you and I are both having issues with it. So I'll rather take a
Heading east.
lower
If I
price
were you,
and
I wouldn't.
have it be consistent, as opposed to
You look tough.
having a
ain't
price
tough
set
enough.
and them not
East'll
accepting
be your
it, and
funeral.
me possibly
The
have the
rolling
chance of getting
pastures
that
of
attitude
Paradise
lowered for
Downs
me.
ain't paradisical no more.
You trying to get this attitude? I don't want it.
Don't give me that sass, boy.
Goes there.
Mm-hmm.
If you're looking for adventure, east's the way to
Okay,
go.
so we're near the Black
It's
Pits.
avoid woken hell
I
over
am
there.
totally
Oh yeah,
They
it does
say
set
you have
silenced on me. I
adventure
had to check.
Still.
I'm silenced.
It said silence on you.
Yeah, it does silence.
Told you.
Maybe,
Huh.
hold on. I have a curious thought. Can you put it on the ground?
Okay.
I shall not mourn till war is done.
On the ground.
I'm gonna try it just because I can.
I accidentally misclicked. This guy's like, hey, like, who the fuck are you? I'm like, and so the options were like, tell him I'm an adventurer just passing through,
It doesn't
or tell him
fix
to
that
mind his
issue.
own business. And I accidentally clicked on mind your own business. He's like, huh, fair enough. Go ahead, see if I care what happens.
So we can just sell that, I guess, because it's, yeah. It might be good, but it gives you no abilities.
Oh, right. I need to check and see what this sorcerer.
Yeah, I was
has
just gonna
been on.
sell it.
Damn, that chest
Here, Ben.
piece is expensive though, Nick.
Yes, I know. It's
So
very
fucking
expensive.
+1 a necromancer. Ooh.
Yep.
Was that bow that I sent over to you, Joey, any good or no?
It was for a moment, but then he sent me a crossbow that was better. So.
Oh. I tried.
Good to know that was a good crossbow because I found a big heckin' crossbow. It's like, oh shit.
Wait, crafting? That counts as a crafting material? Glowing brightly with a spectral blue brilliance, it almost hurts to gaze at it too long. This sorcerer can be used to gain a source point, or used in place of a rune on your equipment, or as used as an ingredient in special crafting recipes. Use it
All
wisely.
freshly strung. It's like I
So if I
always
put it
said,
on,
everyone's
if
got
I put it on
melody
a
in it.
weapon,
Just gonna look.
it gives me
Me
a
brother
skill
Lancelot couldn't
Venomous
get a
Aura.
tune in a
If I
book
put
of
it on my
anybody
chest
thing.
piece,
No,
it gives me
he's
a
got the
skill
voice of an
Mass
angel.
Cleanse Wounds. And if I put it on
he's
my
all right
amulet,
then,
it gives me the skill Evasive Aura.
That's Lancelot, all right. If he had the blues, you'd
What is
never
maximum,
know it.
maximum
Nothing
magic
kept his
armor
big
plus
I hate
9%?
the Magisters for what they've done.
So if
She
I
told me brother.
take that
I keep going
off,
though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than come back if you need. I'll be whittling away.
182. 183.
Useful.
Okay. I guess
You
I'll
mean
take it
deadly.
off and put the sorcerer
Used to
in it,
make
right?
bows and fletch arrows, but left that. Oh, they cut me to the bone.
Oh,
the truth
that
is more
takes
like a
source.
bludgeon,
I don't
isn't
want
it?
that.
Maybe I
Extract.
could do my part to help you.
Okay,
Come back
okay,
later
okay, fine.
then. I need a
Ooh, okay. So I just talked to this little lady. She gave me a loot. Well, I bought a loot from her, but I persuaded her, and she's like, "Come back later, and I'll have something else for you." Wink.
Oh.
So-
About to get that sloppy toppy. That Glock Walk 9000. So I found a talking scarecrow if anybody's interested.
Goddamn right I am.
Ask him if he's seen a young woman and her dog, and if they're off to see the wizard.
Ah, yes. Well, we shall see, won't we?
I love how you can just store things in Lady Vengeance from here. Just
Wait, what?
you can store stuff in your ship from here. You can just
Okay,
automatically
hold on.
send it.
James, I'm listening to the Scarecrow. I'm gonna do dialogue so I can understand what we're talking about. Dear child, you sacrifice too much. You need peace, rest. Come here and stay with me for a while.
Sounds like a fight.
A great power suddenly erupts in your chest. Your inner god roars and bellows, an incoherent, maddening cacophony.
Oh?
It is awful how he treats you. He asks so much, but gives so little in return.
Whoa.
Okay. Continue.
Whoa.
Please continue. I'm interested.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking too.
The one who makes demands, of course. The one who cowers inside you even now, afraid to face me.
Okay.
Your god thrashes and recoils inside you. You feel your heart somersault, and a lone word hissed in your inner ear. Void.
Well, you got a demand.
I am the only one who cares. He will say otherwise. He always does. And in the end, he'll betray you. Don't play his game. Think of yourself. Rest here. The sun is golden. No one will bother you. This moment can last forever if you let it.
A sudden weariness washes over, bone deep and as irresistible as a strong current.
It's your most powerful one.
You clearly want to use intelligence.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh.
Well, this isn't good for you.
What?
Ruh-roh.
Your
You have to have more
persuasion
persuasion.
is only
I
one.
did intelligence.
It doesn't
Yes,
matter.
but-
It's based off of intelligence, but you still need persuasion.
This is how it's supposed to be. Sleep now. When you wake, it will be in a new world. A beautiful world. I only wanted to give you rest, not pain. Now, I leave you to my children.
Okay, we need to go help him.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna wait here. I'm not even gonna hit continue.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
You
I was
are.
finishing something with the merchant, so
He's
I'm
directly
just-
west.
Yeah.
I'll teleport to Nick in just a moment.
I'm like, that's clearly a sign of combat dialogue right there with that
Yes, it
statement.
totally is.
Hey, look, there's a path for me to go up high. Hell yeah. Oh, there's people up here too. Hey, Ben, come join me.
I'm going to in a minute. I was in the middle of selling something.
That's fine. When you get over here, come up to where I'm at, because I feel like I'm going to get attacked from behind.
Okay. Don't continue this thing yet. I'll be there. Guess that's not going to. Fuck. Can't buy that fucking sword from him.
I wonder what would have happened if I had succumbed.
How much gold do you need, Ben?
You would have been attacked while you were asleep.
I'm at 1580 and it needs. Hold on. It was the Reaper, right?
Yeah.
2 strength, silenced, set poison, 14% lifesteal, 34 to 37 physical, 67 poison.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
The one with 14% lifesteal.
Yeah, that's it.
How much do you need?
It's 2710 and I have 1580. It's really expensive. So it's fine.
Holy
can
crap.
Can anybody else help Ben?
I can definitely
Not-
help Ben, but
There you go.
my god.
After that, all of my money goes to everybody else. Honestly.
Okay, so I gave you all the money I have.
And you need about 600
About
more.
600 more, yeah.
I'll just give you 645. Here you go.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate all of you.
My god.
It's a really expensive sword.
It's expensive.
I'm excited to use it.
I want to know what your fucking.
What's gonna make me
go
sad?
to after that.
I always hesitate to buy
find
weapons just because we always find more weapons. And I'm always like,
Why is it not letting me do runes? Do I have to get them out of my rune bag?
Probably.
This is amulet, maximum magic armor, or movement.
Inventory, I am sending.
Yeah, they have to be out of the rune bag. That's kind of dumb.
Lame.
Wait, what? Why didn't that manage
Just
runes?
back to-
Insert.
Let's give that to Nick. There you go.
Oh,
Way
there
out of my
we go.
money.
Oh, hi. Thank you.
Just a little bit. Back.
All right, Ben. What is it? I need to know what your damage is now. Like what your what
Okay,
it says your
damage.
damage
Let's
is.
see. Look. 85 to 92.
God damn. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead, James.
Ben, up here. Never mind.
Oh wait. Oh, I'm
Too
sorry.
late.
I
That's
forgot.
fine.
Move up there.
Well.
Oh, light.
I guess I'm gonna jump down. Ow! Ow!
Oh my god!
I
He's
can't
level
control
12.
myself.
Yes, he's level 12.
Well, I'm
yeah, 'cause
dead.
You're terrored. Can I get up there?
I should be able to. I'm
Yo,
doomed.
Let me see what this terror order does. Scarecrows are called that for a reason.
Huh.
You have armor. Don't like that. Well, shit.
It's permanent?
Oh. So are we?
You have to clear mind me. Or enrage me. Either way.
We did.
I don't have enrage on my bar.
James, you have clear mind, right?
Yes.
Alright. I need you to do that your next possible turn, hopefully.
I got you.
I'm probably gonna die anyway. It probably won't matter, but...
Alright.
Who should I go after then? Should I just
We need to kill that fucking terrifying scarecrow first.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get up there. Oh my god, it's too fucking far. Hold on. 180. And can I do anything else? Water, blood surface, clouds, and poison. There's no water around you. Blood surfaces, clouds.
No,
right?
I think we're clear on everything right now. Except for fire. There's fire.
It's undead.
Is it undead?
I don't think so.
It says undead scarecrow, but it doesn't have the undead status effect.
It says
Yes,
immunity to
never mind.
bleeding, immunity to slipping.
God damn it.
And that's what they are.
It's healing from poison now. For one turn. So, my bad. Are they all undead, or is it just the one? Nope, they're all undead. Okay, no poison on these assholes.
Nice. Okay. Alright, it's
Did
gonna
it
hit
work?
somebody. Yeah, it did.
I'm still...
He's so terrified.
Oh.
Scarecrows.
Maybe when my turn comes around, it's fine. Who knows?
Hopefully,
Weird.
Earthquake will maybe do something. Nice.
Okay, fuck you.
Lame.
They are fucking after you, my
I'm
guy.
dead.
Oh, you're dead.
Do I still have a resurrect? No, I used that. didn't I? Now I'm dead.
Well, I don't think we can beat these guys. You're all terrified.
I don't appreciate that.
Jesus Christ.
This is definitely not the
Oh
fight we
my
wanted to do.
Alright, I'm dead.
Oh,
What the? Okay.
so did you want to reload?
Yeah, let's
Where are
let's-
we reloading to?
Our autosave. Here, I'm gonna reload us.
I'm sure that I could take these guys all on.
Yeah, no.
I believe in you.
The moment you're terrified, it's over.
Okay, so don't talk to the scarecrow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
apparently.
let's not do that. No, maybe if we actually persuade it. What would happen?
Yeah, actually, let me try.
Because I could also persuade it easily, too.
I think my persuasion is 3,
Mine's 4.
which is what it needs. So, James, even though you based your thing off intelligence, it's not only intelligence.
That's
it's
dumb.
also your persuasion skill.
Yeah, we learned that
Persuasively
earlier, like the last few times we tried doing stuff.
Yeah.
There's no way it's 102 degrees outside.
No, it's not.
Definitely 102 degrees outside.
I would be surprised if it wasn't. Oh my god, it says it's 97, but then it changed and now it's 86, and I'm like, oh, thank
that's
god.
better, isn't it? Fucking 97 degrees at night. Oh joy.
It says it's 80 for me.
Why do I live where the fucking air is hot at night?
Because you're not in the cool state anymore.
No, it's literally 102 degrees out right now. Like it's not. Oh, there. There it goes. There it goes. 84.
Okay, we'll give you money again.
Hold on. I'm...
Oh, I gotta sell all this.
Oh,
Oh, can you give me back that chess piece to sell?
he doesn't have it yet. This is before he got it.
I'm gonna ask for
Oh,
1,000
before James
gold
got
each
it?
time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll go see if I can find it again.
I also need to sell the stuff I had.
Okay, so I'm gonna try selling stuff again, and to get done with my business with this man.
Okay. I also found a witch's hut. Like there's a magister note outside of the door that says witch's house or something. Stay away.
Still, I'd rather be fixing stuff than be lying there dead.
So we can come check that
Your
out.
offer
We'll get
insults
to
me.
it.
He's still doing this shit.
Did it turn the haggling back on? Did it reload to after the before the haggling was turned off?
Could've.
It's possible.
Okay, hold on. Let me double check.
Oh, well, I found that chest again. Let's set silence.
Haggling is back on. Okay, hold on. Oh, because the autosave is before it turns it off.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I got 500 gold out of him this time, so... And then, so we'll all do our selling stuff. James, don't get into trouble.
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You.
You have me mistaken for a different James.
All right,
Mister, I'm
Nay.
gonna talk to a scarecrow. Mister, I found a witch's hut, but we don't know what it does. You just calm yourself before we have to reload and have to go through all this again.
We all want to discover stuff too.
As a practitioner of the spook, it is incumbent upon me to find the spook.
But we can find the spook together. You don't need to be by yourself.
Next time you find the spook by yourself, you're handling it yourself.
I think that's a fair trade.
The spook hears your argument and finds it wanting.
Yeah, it's very good.
Okay, I am going to try selling this guy my shit again.
So trap mechanism, unemployed dazzler trap. Ooh.
I found another altar to get source points.
So we can make traps now.
Okay, so he gave me less money, but it's actually the amount that he wanted, so that's fine. So everybody do your stuff. Do your stuff. Well, I didn't do that, but that's fine.
I shall not mourn till war is done. I shall not weep.
Ben, you still need gold, yes?
Yes, I'm in the process of getting all my stuff out of my bags to sell again.
Okay,
It takes me a minute because everything's everywhere.
Let me know when you need that gold.
You can send it to me whenever. Like,
there you go.
I don't think I need the Spear of Brachus Rex anymore, right?
Probably not.
No, it's not part of the set, so that armor.
Look, I still have that ring of Brachus Rex that I'm holding on to.
Oh my god, that fucking chess piece, James. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
so
that's
good,
right. So
but
the
it's so bad.
Set silenced is different from the other text that I thought it was.
Yeah.
Because there's the set whatever, and then there's inflict something on contact. That's what I thought it was.
No
was
sooner
inflict
do I
whatever
fix
on
gear and the
contact.
pallies here break it again. Them void-woken have heads of stone. Still, I'd rather be fixing stuff than be lying there dead.
Me too, man.
Okay. I wait. And then when you guys are ready, I will save.
Who shall avenge you, darling one?
Ben, you need more money?
Hold on. I just started selling stuff.
Oh, the poor chicken is diseased.
I shall
Don't eat it.
Oh well, good to know the price of it went down. Oh my god.
Is it different now?
It got worse. It's a
It got
shitty
worse.
sword now.
That's fucking dumb.
It lost its poison. It's only +2 strength, +49 HP, +7% dodging, 34 to 30. It's bullshit.
How did it get
Hell.
worse? How does some?
It's because it rolls
instant
every
loot,
time.
guys. Yeah, it's instant loot. So if we like save and load or whatever, we could come back and it'd probably be different.
Yeah.
That's really
But-
random.
That's how RPGs work. That's how these games work.
I thought these aren't handcrafted shit.
No,
They are, but they're set
is, but-
parameters so that it's chosen from random stuff that it can give you. So the save that we had is what has the parameters that rolled on it the first time.
And that was probably a high roll.
But since we saved and had to like turn off the haggling thing, that's no longer what the rule is.
Squirrel friend, come back.
The little squirrel cowers beneath a leafy frond, peeping up at you through liquidy eyes that tremble with terror.
Nick, listen to this.
A little squirrel cowers beneath a leafy frond, peeping up at you through liquidy eyes that tremble with terror.
No, nothing good in there then. Okay, well, I'm sending you back your 900 gold, Nick. Yeah.
Okay.
My
Cool.
brother was stumped by that ugly bridge troll.
How much did you send me?
It was like
Oh.
600 something.
Oh, so there's a bridge troll
600
somewhere.
is fine.
I'm guessing it's one of
Okay.
the soldiers, but still. Like, oof.
Okay, well, where are we going?
Okay, is everybody done selling stuff? Joey,
Yeah.
do you need to sell stuff?
I'm good.
Does anybody want? What am I doing with this chest?
Hold on.
How about we just hang tight?
I mean, we're
Ben,
gonna
are
sell
you
the
done?
chest.
Yes.
James, you're not doing any selling?
No.
Okay, I'm saving.
Do it.
Okay. Now we can go about our business.
So do we want to keep going this way, or do we want to head towards the east, like and plan to go to the Black Pits?
Wait, where are the black pits?
The Black Pits is that bottom right corner. It says the Black Pits, like, entrance is right there, further right
we've got
of the chest.
We've got a couple of prospects before us.
Oh, I
We've got that house that the sign tells us to stay away from. Doesn't look like it's a very big house. I don't know what the hell could be in there. We have the elves chilling on that path. It's just a little northeast of us.
There was some more elves by the deer area.
Trespass not.
Well,
Yeah, those are the elves I'm
next,
talking about.
I'm next to the witch's house, so let's just do this first.
There was 2 batches
Okay.
of elves, James.
Well, there's also a troll on a bridge.
Yes, we just
We
heard
did
the troll.
one thing at a time.
Yes, one thing.
Please.
This is why we want you with us, James. We're finding things, yes, but at the same time, we
We'd also
can't
like to
go about
not
them.
lose anything else anymore.
I can talk to Frog.
Talk to Froke, Joey.
Oh my god, you're ugly.
Oh, thank you.
You turn milk green and a magister's red coat black. My mistress Alice might fancy you, though. She has a taste for the odd. If she ever makes it back. The magisters with the red coats chased her into the woods. They'll be sorry.
I guess we'll have to find her at some point. That's good to know.
Can we go inside?
I wouldn't. Probably die.
It's locked anyways. I mean, Ben would probably be able to get inside, but
Probably can. We can save and
Here be witches.
try to go in, but
Trespass not.
no, trespass not. So I don't really want to trespass on a witch's shit.
Actually,
I
hold
think we
on.
should start-
Curiosity. Oh, I can't.
I think we should just start knocking out some of these quest objective stuff one at a time. So I think we should go back to the graveyard and go towards the black pits.
There's a big spell book in there.
Yeah, we gotta save a lady before we go in there. But yeah, I agree. We should go towards the Black Pits. Because that
Okay,
was like one of the
fine.
first things we were doing, so we might as well go do it.
Going to the graveyard.
There's also a chest.
Oh yeah, we didn't open that.
Did we already? I thought
We already opened it.
Yeah, we already opened
We
it.
did? Oh, never mind.
Oh wait, I forgot. There's a house over here. Hello. Hey, stop walking. You're hard to click on. Oh my lord. Thank you.
If you're looking for healing or the like, then you'd best look elsewhere. My plate is full for now.
The man chomps on the bit of his pipe, generating a small cloud of nervous smoke. Finally, he plucks it from his mouth and clears his throat.
I came by a new patient, a young woman, very troubled. I'll do what I can for her, but I'll need to concentrate. And that means...
He gestures with his pipe for you to leave.
Oh,
I'm still trying to figure that out. She seems afflicted with some sort of rabidness. It makes her difficult to approach and nigh on impossible to treat. I had no choice but to lock her in my cellar. For her safety and my own.
Oh, jeez.
Is there any way we can help?
This isn't someone with a broken leg who needs to be held still. This is serious and dangerous. I doubt you could help.
I can knock you aside and investigate for myself if I wish to. It'd be wise to just let me help you.
Uh-oh.
5?
Needed 5.
Wow.
The answer is no. Now leave me to my work.
All right.
Okay. All right. I guess we'll leave you alone for now, sir.
I mean, we could go in the back door. Wink, wink.
Good.
Hey, you like going in the back door, don't you, Joey?
I love back doors.
It's
I can't.
red. I don't want to do that. It's red.
It sounds like there's a battle unfolding nearby.
Oh, there's Voidwoken down there.
Hell yeah, there is.
Can we go down there? How the fuck
Yeah,
do we get
we
over
go this way. I believe. Yeah, we want to go this way. We want to loop around the right path to our north here. Oh, nope. Don't talk to the dog. The dog will kill you.
What dog?
Oh,
There's a
that
dog on the road.
Yeah, it'll poison you.
Wow, what's
The disease dog.
what's happening?
One thing at a time. There's a lot going on.
I know, right? Like, what the? There's a building.
Gareth.
Oh my god!
You need a hand. Got kind of a knack for digging.
Gareth freezes, then turns slowly towards you. His breaths are steady, his voice a monotone.
I'm digging my murdered parents' graves. I think it best if I toil.
Gareth moves to continue his task, but his cadence falters. He pauses. Silence hangs, begging to be broken.
Sorry. I had no idea.
No, of course you didn't. Godwoken. I've seen Seeker's blood seeping into the sand. I waded through corpses on the deck of the Lady Vengeance. But when the lifeless eyes looking back at you are your own mother's, I just didn't know. I didn't know what darkness lied beyond pain. Now, well, now I do. I know the culprits. Doubts of pets. Such helpful tools they are too. The abominations do the dirty work, and the whites keep their robes clean. Convenient! They're still there, spreading their rancid smell through the house. Paladins came to clean up the mess. In the name of Lucian, they say, and they seem to believe it.
Gareth shies away from you. His eyes pass over the half-filled graves, and he takes a shuddering breath.
I'm the one who's prayed. An endless litany. How many pleas does it take? How many tears do I have to shed? How much must I lose for the gods to listen?
Gareth forcefully exhales and looks past you to the nearby house. You fear he might snap the shovel's handle in two.
Yikes. Lucian might be gone, but we're still here for you. The Seekers, too.
I've got no use for platitudes. Not from some mediocre sorcerer, inexplicably chosen as the 7's special pet.
Damn, buddy.
He's having a hard time.
Galloping faster than a saddled mount. You've never heard such a thing before, but you suspect Gareth's heart is close to tearing.
If you want to help, then you find the craven wight that ordered their slaughter. Anyone that stands between you and truth, no matter the flag they fly or creed they follow, make them bleed.
I would just say nod, because I don't know if your persuasions will be good enough.
Yeah, but I mean...
Do you have good constitution?
Yeah, my constitution is my second highest skill. I have 20.
Oh, okay.
It's up to you then. I'd say either constitution, either 1 or 3 then.
Do you want to... I don't know. Do you?
I don't think it's...
The other guy was persuasion 5, so I don't know.
I'm just worried about what's gonna happen if I fail. If it's just gonna set me back, or if it's just gonna be one of those where, like, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Oh well, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try it.
4 needed.
Me on madness.
His hand moves from his shovel to his sword. He wipes his forefinger along the blade, opening a bloody gash. He stares at the wound, then wipes the blood across his glistening forehead.
Do it, or don't. First I lay my past to rest, then I see justice done.
Okay, I think it's just
All right.
done.
I think it's time to help Gareth first.
Okay.
It's a monster, pure and simple. All of them are.
Well then.
Wow, this is a slap to the face. Move aside.
We're guarding it. And believe me, you don't want to go in there. There's a bunch of silent monks inside who've tasted blood today. Already killed in there, so they did.
You'd better open the door for me before I kick it down.
Fucking
I don't think so. Stay out of our business.
God damn. Okay. I'm gonna save.
Is there a...
Is there a way to see in there? Oh, there is. 1, 2.
There's a back
3.
way up here, so I'm curious.
There's 4 silent monks. Or just silent monks.
This is it. This is all you can do. I cannot do
Can you get in?
anything.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to them really quick and see if there's...
This is a
dialogue
fucked up
option.
house location.
The real estate is quite nice. It's a quality establishment.
Oh, what's your plate armor at?
Whose?
Yeah, yours or Ben's, either one.
Mine is 43 and 9 with a +1 to summoning.
96 physical, 16 magic.
Fucking take it.
I also found a ring that gives the skill Earthquake.
Oh. I actually like my rings right now.
I think I'm gonna use it just so I can use Earthquake anyway. Here, I'll give you that chess piece because that was fun.
Much appreciated. So what are we gonna do? Because I don't...
Lucian's blessings, but I can't bring myself to do it.
There's not a way around.
What happened?
I don't know.
What happened?
Why'd they get pissed off at you, James?
They tried to touch the door.
Oh.
Silly goose.
Take a
Hey,
look.
if we just wait until we level up again, I can get another point in persuasion. I just need one more point.
What's your persuasion at, Joey?
4.
4?
Actually, I could probably go back to the boat. Let's see. Hold
Actually,
on.
I was gonna say, I'm thinking about just dumping my points into persuasion instead of bartering.
All right.
So here, let me go back to the boat. I should have
I can't.
Just on the roof. Oh well.
Well, that said, though, I don't think they're gonna listen anymore.
Bless you. I can't bring myself to
He gives
do
me
it.
the option to click on his parents'
That
graves.
creature.
Oh dear.
It's not Donna, not anymore. It's the Magister's property. Let them handle it.
Abilities.
Besides, what's the alternative? Guard this door forever?
Bartering
Feed them
is
like
a 1,
pets?
persuasion's a
Get yourself
3.
together, man.
Okay, I have 5 persuasion now. And then okay. 3 points.
That thing isn't Donna. It isn't anybody. It's a monster, pure and simple. All of them are.
I don't know if you can talk.
Okay.
I'm not picking that up. I could try moving.
Yeah, they won't respond to me anymore.
Yeah,
Well, shit.
Yeah.
Well, the only other option is to break in.
Hold on. What's the journal entry for that at? You're fast to clear his house. I won't want to guess. Well, I mean, the paladins are considered unwanted guess, I guess. We could just kill them.
Are just paladins.
Hold on.
That thing isn't Donna. It isn't anybody. It's a monster, pure and simple. All of them are.
Those monks are level 1? Excuse me?
So it'd be a fucking slaughter.
I'm so confused.
I'm going in.
You can just jump in?
You can?
Hell yeah,
Wait,
let's go.
I can talk to them.
Yeah. Oh, you can't just jump in from this side. Woo!
Teleport me in there if you can.
I've got
Yes,
my
please do.
I've got my wings. I'm
Are you
coming in.
guys? Is everybody in here?
Almost. My path's blocked since I have to move back. I'm in.
You want to give James the pyramid?
Oh, no. There.
The next pyramid goes to James regardless, because he needs it.
Where fucking bag is it in?
What bag is it in? Gone. You'll never find it.
No, it's in the bag.
Quest item.
Thank you. Apparently the face rippers are quest items too.
Alright.
He looks through your eyes with seeming disinterest.
Are we fighting
as
these
the life
fuckers?
ebbs from his body, drop by
Is that
drop.
what's gonna happen?
No, but don't start. Why did you do that?
That's what he basically did to him in the dialogue. We're doing it to all of them, I guess. We might as well just kill them, I guess.
The silent
Okay,
monk
hold
looks
on,
like
hold
she
on,
was
hold
only
on, hold
recently
on. I'm
converted.
gonna load back from the
Her face
save.
was
If we don't
clearly
have to kill
beautiful
these
once,
guys, it might
and
be
the
a good
eyes looking
idea
at
to
you
just
are not
not
yet the
do
full
it.
fuligin black of other silent monks
I
you've seen.
guess.
Assuming we can come up with some kind of cure or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna load.
just
I'm
come in
gonna
and
have to.
loot.
I'm gonna have to go back to the boat to go back and put my points back in persuasion. But I think since we can get in like that, and they're not just straight up attacking us, there
And
might
they're
be
level
something
1.
more to this.
Maybe we'll find a way to cure silent monks. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, and that was completely
Well, the
my
one
bad.
the one I
was a
just
little
talked
click-happy.
to, they kind of said that it just recently turned. So it was like, are these his family members, perhaps?
No, because he's burying his parents.
That creature.
Okay, be right back. If you guys want to get inside, that's fine.
What's the alternative? Guard this door forever? Feed them like pets? Get yourself together, man.
Abilities.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have to move back first.
We'll just look around while he's...
A spillage all over the floor.
Oh?
Hi, I'm gonna save again.
Hello.
There's a jewelry box bin.
A jewelry box? Is it locked or something?
Yes, sir.
Oh, way over in the corner.
Yeah, it is in the corner.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a
I
sight.
have to zoom in to get it, to see it. Okay, right click, there we go. It has a picture. Useless but pretty. Sell it. It's literally the description.
Nice. Nope.
Oh yeah, I got a book. It's called Origins of Lucian.
Could I just, like, open the door from this side and scare them? What are we marking?
Baskets, open them.
They're already open.
Not that one, Joey. There you go.
Oh, there was nothing in it. Ooh.
Oh, I don't care. I see that it hasn't been looted. I get fucking...
Is nobody gonna teleport James in?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Don't you need to talk to them?
I'm
Bruce?
reading a book
Yeah.
called Son Against
Oh,
Father.
the guy's outside.
Death in the Elf Lands, a dramatic retelling of true events.
There's a barrel right there. And you should run it. My OCD will not... Thank you.
Book of Rhyme.
Hey, look at that. No idea what that... I have no idea what that does.
One of her
But I feel
hands
vindicated, so I
twitching.
don't care.
It reaches out to you.
I guess I should.
Her hand is cold and smooth, like that of a porcelain doll. Jerkily, as if unused to her lips part and her mouth moves. Did she whisper, "Save me"?
Wait,
or
was somebody gonna talk to the guys? Oh no, you're
or
talking.
did you only hear what you wanted to hear in the whispers of the wind? Slipping your hand free from hers, you back away and leave her standing there. Her arm remains outstretched, stroking, as if you were still right there beside her.
This is sad. Oh my god.
So did you try talking to crazy people outside?
I've talked to everybody in here aside from this dwarf.
What about the guys outside?
Staring down into his face, you realize you were staring into mutilation. He has no eyes, his empty sockets crawling with blood maggots. The gurgling sound.
Oof.
Oh boy, more scarecrows.
So here's the thing. If we let the paladins in, there's no telling if they're gonna murder the monks or not. And at this point, I don't know if it's a good idea for us to murder them. Right? Because, like, they're not attacking us. And one of them, this one, it says that it looks as though she was recently transformed and she stretched her hand out to me, so I took it, and then she looked into my eyes and whispered one of two things. Either save me or slay me. One of the two.
So, if we're unsure about this, we can keep heading to the other place because this probably involves the white cloaked people.
Yeah, I say we come back to this personally.
Oh. There's scarecrows.
Everything is very dark all of a sudden.
Why did everything grow dark?
What the fuck?
The fuck happened?
Why did I get hit?
This isn't good.
Oh, there's a lot of scarecrows down there.
You get cursed as soon as you enter this barrier.
Let's
not do that.
Yeah, let's just go away from that.
Let's just not.
Back on
Here,
track,
James. Sorry,
please.
teleport pyramid.
Where are we going?
We're going this way.
You need to go south. Okay.
This Magister didn't die by a sword. This Magister didn't die by a sword.
This Magister didn't die by a sword.
Oh my god.
Hey guys.
Oh, enemies,
Guys.
stop. Hi.
This Magister didn't die by a sword.
Hey, this Magister didn't buy a sword.
Alright, Joey, do your thing, boy.
Guys,
Are
I
you ready?
think this Magister died by a sword.
You might be right. Yep, go ahead.
More of these damn things.
Let's fucking go.
Hey guys, I think this Magister died by a sword.
Fuck
You
off
know,
with
you're
your
probably
bullshit.
right, honestly. You're an idiot.
Touched Void War.
Adding void creatures is an interesting thing that's been added.
I'll take it.
These guys are getting fucked.
Yeah, they are. Holy shit.
Sucks to be them.
Yeah,
They're
I'm just gonna
Magisters.
say,
Suck.
they're Magisters, they can fucking eat my ass.
Exactly.
Pretty much.
They chose their
We're still
poison.
level 10? Jesus Christ, I thought we were level 11.
Nah, I wish.
I love how we beat level 14 deer, but we couldn't beat level 12 scarecrows.
There were 4 deer, there were
Here's some
87 scarecrows.
Joey, or Nick.
Balancing
There was-
issues there.
There was 83, okay? Get it right.
True. My bad.
Yeah. No need to over-embellish.
Yeah,
Go fuck them up.
it's my bad, I'll work on that.
Yeah. Also, I wish I had gotten more strategically placed before this whole thing started.
It was practically impossible to get any
There's-
further
I was
strategical.
gonna say, there's not really any way to get more strategically placed. Dead civilian. There we go.
I'm sure he's fine.
He's just hanging out.
Chilling, being dead, you know, the usual.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Me too, Pandora. Me too.
Fuck him up. Smack him once, and then blow up.
Yep.
Okay, let's take a look. How you doing, friend? You're not doing too well. I like that.
Dive, dive, dive.
Kaboom. Let's see.
Sir Laura, don't do it. It's suicide mission.
Who would you be?
Okay.
Indeed. Glad I got that steel ability. Thanks, Ben. Steel ability came in handy.
It helps. It will be more helpful.
At least I don't have to rely on my source point every time. I usually end up getting fucked up because everything's like, oh, attack the ranger. Go get him. Not Medusa horn stuff this time.
I'm not close enough for Medusa yet. I needed to get closer. I should have used my wings to get closer. It would have been better. Oh, well, whatever.
That's fine. You can put wings on next turn.
Yeah.
I do wish Phoenix Die wasn't 4-turn cooldown.
Yeah, but so is the jumping ability, pretty much. I do plan on getting, because it's really easy for me to get, the ethereal swap.
Oh.
So I'll have a swap ability, I'll have the teleport ability, and then I can jump. So I can pretty much help everyone get into a position if I need to. Okay. I should probably get out of this crap. Because it sucks, first of all. What do I want to do? Oh, I know what I want to do.
There you go.
Yeah, that's nice. Watch you
No.
attack the Magister.
I wouldn't be sad.
That'd be fine.
I was gonna say I would not be.
You know, the bug isn't attacking, but
What does yellow mean? Neutral?
Neutral, maybe. Yellow means slow, James. Red means stop. Green means go. Blue means you're high. You should probably stop driving.
Well, I must always be in a state of perpetual yellow.
Well, actually, blue in Japan also means stop.
That's triggering.
Yeah.
Like I said,
so,
if you're seeing blue, you're high. You need to stop driving. Stop.
Sir Laura, you're dying. Stop running through stuff. Sir Laura, no.
I hope he does. I don't think he can die, right?
Look how much damage they got. They have no fucking armor anymore.
He dies.
If it dies, we're gonna resurrect him with a scroll at some point, I'm sure.
I'm just gonna throw this down first and foremost.
Hey, that will say. That might say.
Hey, Sir Laura got dome protection too for a second.
But is still dying.
And then.
Oh my god, he actually might die.
This isn't good.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't die.
We just gotta get him out of that fire as fast as possible.
Oh god.
And
Oh my god, he might not make it.
Wait,
Nick,
we
be
need to
quicker.
find out for science.
I don't want Sir Laura to die.
Sir Laura's dying.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, Sir Laura's so dead.
Oh. I'm sad.
Sir Laura, what the fuck?
I think they died.
No. He's still alive.
He's staying there. He's fine.
Oh, he
stay
actually
there.
stayed still.
Yes.
Good boy.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Damn it, dude.
He's almost dead.
That doing one. Yep.
Holy shit.
Yep. If you can get rid of the armor on one of these boars, you can probably
What
knock
are
it
you
down.
doing now? Ah, Devour Corpse.
Very good.
There's still a Magister? Oh, yeah, there is a Magister.
He's just hanging out.
I was wondering. I was like, why is there a Magister on the screen still? I thought they both died.
Damn, dude, there's a bunch of shit dead.
I know, I kind of wish I had my new spell that lets me explode corpses, but it'd probably be a fucking mess for everybody else's.
Well, not only that, but if you look past the house a little bit, there's a bunch of shit. There's
oil below that
shit on
void
the ground.
woken over there now.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a fucking fiesta.
That
Oh,
boy
good, it
Woken
went
said,
through
fuck
circle.
you.
Hey guys, it's not very nice. I was just passing by.
Fucking jumps into my circle.
I'm
No
just
need to
passing
be
through your clearly marked
Oh yeah,
circle.
curse the spider. That helps.
No need to be so unneighborly. Oh.
Your spider got cursed. Well, one boar is about to die. The other boar is not looking too hot.
What? Wow.
That was impressive. Had no fucking armor and it still blocked it, huh?
Apparently, he has 4 armor left.
He still has 4?
Yeah.
Where the fuck is it?
I don't fucking know, man.
It's gone.
Alright, I'm gonna do this just to see. Oh, they're after you, James.
Oh no, you're crippled. Whatever will you do? Alright. First and foremost.
Kill that fucking boar.
But
Get it away from James.
But he could kill it.
It's not wrong.
Boar? Oh, the boar. I didn't realize it was so low health. Okay.
I'm just gonna
Also
keep
doesn't
working
go
on the
for
big
that.
boy.
Yeah.
Target too far on my left testicle. It's a... Jesus Christ.
Target too far. It's still alive, but it's stunned.
It's gonna die its next turn, so you could just ignore it.
Okay.
Yes, it will. That
Yeah.
fire and the poison, that'll definitely take care of it.
Mm-hmm. Spread your wings and fly.
I'm like a fan, I wanna fly away.
There you go.
Anybody want some snake head?
One got
Snake head?
petrified.
Anyone who ordered the snake head? Multiple snake
Thank you. I'm glad you did something for once.
Right.
And now it's running. Per usual. How dare you?
Yeah.
Sir Laura, you're so low. Oh no.
Well, he keeps running back.
Okay. I'm hurt, but that's okay. I have...
Christ, Sir Laura, stop trying to run into the fire.
Do I want to risk it? I might want to risk it. Hold on. I got something in one of these that can help me.
I believe.
I'll just do that to you real quick. And I know this won't really do me any good, but I might as well break some of the magic. I like how you put on your reflect damage ability, and yet the boar has been petrified, so it hasn't been able to attack you.
The reflect only works on projectiles.
Oh. Well, it's a shame the bug isn't attacking you. That'd be pretty neat.
Yeah.
Wow, Medusa does.
I don't think that bloated corpse is gonna live long enough for you to put it somewhere.
We'll find out.
I feel like he can get over the bug pretty easily.
No, because it takes damage through the fire. So he's gonna take 2 when the turn, or he's gonna take 2 stacks of it when the turn starts.
It'll be fine.
And then he's gonna take more as he moves through it.
It'll
he's
be
gonna do fine.
Fine. You gotta have some hope, some dreams. Yeah, he's dead. Executed plus 2 AP. What?
Oh yeah. That's what I like to see.
That's stupid.
I might take that off my bar. It feels like the corpses are becoming useless.
Oh, he just shot through me and hit the thing. The fucking
Yeah, he
asshole.
did.
Oh, that was an asshole
Took
move.
out more than half of my health from that. But it ignored my shielding.
Alright.
Oh, it killed my fucking spider too.
I think your spider like disappeared a while ago.
I don't know.
Nebulous crystal. A
I don't
magister
care about
guy.
the fucking squirrel. Jesus.
I'm gonna loot his friend. Oh, his friend had.
Well, what was that? Nebulous crystal.
I'm gonna heal Sir
Cool
Laura
off.
when we have a chance, because
What
Sir
a
Laura
little
is not
bitch.
looking hot.
Ailment scroll if anybody wants that. Mine. Mine.
Okay.
Oh, I already have the origin.
Villagers. Some
Sir
slain
Laura,
by
you're
void
so
woken,
low.
Viscera cleanup detail and fucking
Perhaps not.
in this game.
Villagers. Some slain by void woken. Others. Perhaps not.
I'm just gonna lie down.
Villagers.
Some slain by void woken, others perhaps not.
It's a two-handed frost axe over here. Surprisingly, better than I thought it was gonna be.
Be grateful that you don't feel the need.
Egg! Egg!
You found
Egg?
another egg?
I found eggs.
Found 2 eggs.
Oh.
Alright.
Lots of dead void woken down here, and dead dwarves. And a magister brute.
Oh, guys. Black pits.
Oh.
Right over here.
Want to save before we go past here?
Yeah, I'm gonna save.
There's an outhouse here. Hold on. I gotta pee.
Okay.
Let's see. Oops.
Be grateful that you don't feel the need.
Oh, I don't feel the need. Okay.
Slain by blades, not void woken.
Oh, Voidwoken has materials.
There's
More
people
slaughter.
arguing.
More killed by void woken. Killed by void themselves. Who were killed in turn themselves.
Oh my
This
god.
magister was killed by a sword.
I don't believe you.
I think this magister was killed by a sword.
Think you're lying to me?
I think this magister was killed by.
Well, I just heard somebody die.
No, he's fine. He's still up there getting stabbed. It's fine. Don't worry about him.
Cheese. I took the cheese. I hope you don't mind.
I do mind.
Guys, wait.
I'm gonna just yell, just get it off.
Guys,
What's up?
this dead elven prisoner has a fucking spore research report. What is this? Hold up.
This goes back to our spore thing, doesn't it?
Yeah. Read.
We found our.
Dozens of pages describe failed experiments with reactive spores. The final entry details success. The elf knew more than he let on. It took a bit of creative convincing, but he finally pointed us in the right direction. The spore requires some kind of activation phrase. The last part of the entry is hastily written. The words are Chmradorin, forever sleep. The thing's full of poison.
More
Pieter
slaughter.
is dead.
Killed by void woken.
Something is
who were
growing out
killed
of
in
the
turn
vines.
themselves.
Trigger spores. Oh, Joey, I have arrows for you.
Hell yeah.
Why? There you go.
Oh, there's people being imprisoned by magisters up ahead? Ooh, yeah, don't go any further yet.
Yep, waiting.
Okay.
What's up here? Anything?
How did you guys get up there?
Get up where? We're just right up here. Hi.
Oh, hi.
This way is where magisters are and people are imprisoned.
All right, I'm gonna save one more time.
Do it.
Overwrite that other save.
Seems like he doesn't
Sir
care.
Laura.
What can you sell me? Anything? No? Okay.
He throws a kick into the ribs of a nearby corpse.
What did they do to deserve this?
What they did deserved a lot worse than what they got. This lot were sorcerer sympathizers. Good magisters died thanks to the one they were hiding.
He gestures around at the Voidwoken wrought destruction in the area.
They forced our hand. We've got to do whatever's necessary to hold the rot at bay.
Now that he can frame this however he likes, he won't let him get away with murder.
We might just want to...
There are civilians over there. We could save them.
What do you guys want to do?
Well, if we stayed turned to leave, are we able to go past him, or did he stop you before you kept going past?
No, I willingly talked to him.
Okay.
Smart move. Smarter than this lot anyway.
Okay.
Now get out of my face.
Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh. Just in case, I'm gonna move up here.
Okay. Go ahead.
And move this fire barrel.
Take position
Crossley
just in case,
family.
boys.
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna
the,
move this
where should
somewhere
I-
else if I can.
Oh, I can move it.
The fire barrel? Here.
Oh, you just...
I'll just throw it at you.
James, are you
in your
a
inventory.
position that you like?
Oh, okay.
Just
No.
in case this
No,
ends
he's
up in
not.
combat. Because it looks like we just stumbled upon an execution.
Ah, my
We're just
favorite.
getting set up.
I can sit in the stool and wait. Well, doing that would probably a little premature, but that's okay.
Be sure to just tune in. It should stop for you.
I'll be okay right here. Oops, nope, don't move anymore, ass. God damn it.
Skeleton timer's still moving, I believe.
Everybody listening?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
The divine does not absolve a traitor of his grace. You've tended not to the seed the seven have planted. Without faith, it cannot flourish.
Oh.
Yeah.
Call out. Whoa! What is this woman's crime?
He gives you a cool look and nods to a bloody corpse in Magister's garb.
That's the welcome the Crossleys give to law-abiding magisters. Sorcerers, though, they get bathed and fed. Ain't that right, woman?
The young woman squeezes her eyes shut in terror, but says nothing. The executioner raises his blade.
She's but a girl. She shouldn't be punished for her parents' wrongdoings.
Yay!
The Magister slides his finger along the shivering woman's cheek and motions to the executioner to
You unlock the
stand
hero
down.
tag.
True.
Oh, but you are such a delicate thing, aren't you? Very well. We've given the wolves and worms enough to feast on. Besides...
He passes his gaze over the woman's remaining family, then to a corpse bleeding out nearby. A child's corpse.
You
Oh, he already
prefer
killed a
death to
kid.
Living with your fatal mistake. I trust you'll all remember your lost little boy the next time you think of defying the order.
No.
Can we kill them?
Yes.
I'm down to kill them. We already saved. If we fuck it up, then we can...
Let's get this done.
Fuck this man.
You killed a boy. It's not cool.
Level 13. Should be. Oh, there's all my magic armor
There's
gone.
all my magic armor, too.
Okay.
So he's a Hydrosophist.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm frozen.
You're both frozen. He comboed you into freezing.
Yes, he
Okay,
did.
so we should not have stood so close.
Well, I don't have a choice.
I should.
You can Yes, or magic shell. I have magic shell. Fuck. No, I have armor of frost. Never mind.
That
I
wouldn't
have
help you.
armor of frost. I could a spell I could cast. But...
Well, this is fun. Guess I'll just start by trying to fuck someone up. You want a dome of protection on you? I don't know if that will help.
It would bring our magic armor back up.
I don't know if this will hit both of you though.
Oh, well,
It's like right in between both of you.
You can try it.
It's like get Nick if anything, but nope.
Hey.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. Give myself some haste.
Proud of you.
Fucking, I guess. Who should I attack first?
The fucking bitch that the mage. 100% the mage.
And he's poisoned, because I broke through it. Oh, hey, how's it going? Ow.
Oh.
Please don't.
Or do. You say that you didn't.
Alright, these guys are, oh, here, I forgot about him.
So, James, Dome of Protection when it's your turn would be cool on us. Very good, very good. That's going to be our lifeline for this fight. And we still got 2 more of them from both of you, which is great.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, Spatter Boy.
Good placement.
You're gonna hate me for what I'm about to do.
It is what it is. We saved their lives.
It's fine, he was already dead. Oh good, his stuff's down, we can knock him down.
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go right for that man. If I can.
Yeah, Spider, get him! And you're frozen again.
I'm frozen again. Are you fucking...
Alright, I'm gonna knock him down with my arrow real quick, cause fuck him.
I've got something I can maybe help you with, Nick.
I mean,
oh wait,
it's
no,
gonna get
you're
to me
never mind. Your
before-
turn.
Yeah,
Never mind.
exactly.
Just kidding. Damn it.
Alright, first of all, I need you to sit down.
Thank you.
Okay.
These guys up here with us, Joey, could use
I know.
attention. I don't know if you
One,
noticed,
two,
this fucker has
3.
490 some shield.
Son of a bitch, I'm dead.
So
These guys are a little too strong.
Low levels be over here.
Holy fuck.
I think we need to head west and try our luck with the troll or something.
This is interesting. The graveyard people were level 11.
Not right now. Oh wait.
Just north of that, they were 14? Yeah. We might have to head over to the west side of things. Hey Ben, do you have that talent that ignores magic armor sometimes, or all armor sometimes?
Which talent is that?
I forget what it's called. I can't check right now either, but I just know I got it, and I can poison through their armor sometimes, so it's pretty nice. You might be able to petrify through it too, which would be handy for later.
I don't think I have that one. Is it a geomancy one?
No, it's just one of the talents that you get, like pet talk.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think I have that.
I got that last time, and I was like super handy. That guy fucking hurt you hard.
Yeah.
And you're a tanky boy. Oh.
Or I had a little bit of it, but.
Oh man, also we're close to leveling up soon, which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there
Definitely.
any water on you? Well, there's blood on you though, isn't there? Yeah, there is.
I don't know. There's ice, but that's it.
Oh shit! I hit the people. Oh no! I hit the people.
I think we have to reload anyway at this point.
Now,
so.
Yeah, so
Well.
I forgot that the people were right there. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna get both of them right now.
Okay.
Set them ablaze!
Everybody's crippled.
Alright. So, west? We need a little bit more leveling before we get over there, apparently. Oof.
Apparently.
That was brutal. So we could just head straight back to turn and just head west.
Oh, excuse me.
Also, real quick, Ben, that talent is called Torturer.
Oh, that's right.
Back to Driftwood Square.
Oh, it does not work with Petrify.
Oh, lame.
Damn. Oh well.
I am excited to go back there and kick their fucking teeth in.
Oh yes, 100%.
Hashtag goals.
I'll stop your play acting, you smelly sorcerer. Please,
Jesus.
Oh.
Oh, source hounds.
Yep.
Joey.
Halt. The hound smells sauce on you. Plenty of it, by the sound of him.
Oh.
We can show them our pass.
Damn it. I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave. Hounds, at the ready.
Oh yeah, passage. We have the writ of passage.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, fine. Do all the gallivanting you want. But if a hound goes snapping at your heels, I'm looking the other way.
Well, you better look the other way if the hound fucking attacks me.
Well, I'll fucking end it.
That's what I thought.
The hound smells so haven't got a collar for you. Sorry, but I can't.
She's talking to me. I can't.
At the ready.
Oh, and you don't have the papers.
Oh.
That's some bullshit.
She talked to everybody or just you?
I guess.
She just stopped me. It's okay, I persuade her. I'm out.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I guess I'll stick around in case.
Give the passage to James real quick, just in case.
Yeah. Can I? Where's?
I failed.
Uh-oh.
What's what? Oh, okay. We're in a fight. This is fine.
I mean, we could just kill him. Who cares?
Yeah.
We're only level 10. Oh, they're so cute. So cute. They all have armor? No, they don't all have armor. Burn! Where can I go with this? What's my options? Nah, there's no good options. Alright. I'll just, yeah. See, she's poisoned.
Oh, rude. Huh.
James is
Okay,
feeling
well.
spicy over there.
Yeah. You ready for this, guys?
Do it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh no, a wood totem. Whatever will we do? Oh no, James is in danger. Yes.
And everybody gets hit.
Nice.
Killed the wood totem too. Alright, first of all, hey James. I can't reach you. Hey James. Let me give you a little help, you know? It's just, you know, be nice. Where's this guy got? You know what? No, fuck him. I could throw him way down here!
Can you throw him into the river?
How much?
Oh my god.
Wait, oh my
god. Here.
Way over there.
There we go. You guys have fun.
Thanks, Joey.
Bitch? You want to do that again? I'll kill you.
No, she doesn't.
Just throw him off into the abyss. It's fine. Teleportation, go!
Like,
Oh my god.
oh, that won't help.
Yeah, knock him down.
And then what else can I do here?
Fuck up the doggos.
Yeah, I could do that. Instead, I'm gonna hold on to these 2 APA points I have.
Look at him go, guys. He's doing his best.
Buddy.
Oh, I guess you could attack the dog that's not petrified. I forgot.
Oh wait, no, don't
down your reactive thing, Joey.
I could.
Well, maybe I should just do it quick. Will I? Oh, will I hit? Oh, I almost hit him. Damn it. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
How the fuck did that happen?
How?
Okay.
Maybe because he was on fire, and you put oil, so he triggered the oil.
Just random oil. Just random oil splotches.
Yeah. That's okay. Nick,
Yeah.
remember that really strong armor that I found? But it's... Whatever happened to it? What, like, when did we get that?
I have no idea, to be perfectly honest.
I can't remember.
We've done so much loading and saving because of the Haggler stuff and because of being not good that, like, we've kind of gained and lost a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. That good armor, and then I had a ring that gave me Earthquake, and I was like, ooh. And I don't have it anymore. And I was just like, oh. Oh well. Lost it somewhere in the void. I'm sure we'll find it again at some point.
Didn't you guys kill one?
No. Not yet.
The other one's got teleported away.
Yeah, he's slowly making his way back up to us. Slowly. Casually approach down Manchester. Jesus. Spider moves so slow there.
Oils there, that's why.
Yeah, I know. There's no point for me to use the movement thing, because it's just going to get wasted. I can do this, though, and hit all 3 of them.
I love looking back at my chat and just seeing add permitted term finger up my butt. Added permitted term hot.
It's fantastic.
Kill him. There you go.
Actually approach source sound.
Well, he disintegrated.
I can't kill that, unfortunately.
I can set up a trap for the other
So-
Magister when he starts getting closer.
I'm actually just gonna head him off.
Okay.
Come here, bitch. Or not.
What is he doing?
Oh, I see.
Oh, so scared. Oh no. Anything but a totem.
He gets to go ahead of me.
What a bitch. Well, I did throw up this priority listing because I added Ben with the calm mind thing. So.
It wouldn't just make more fire right here.
Do it.
Yep, I knew it would miss James. Perfect.
And it hit the totem.
Mm-hmm.
Did great.
Fuck you up.
Sir Laura is still half dead.
Excuse me.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I think the bloated corpse is just not good enough anymore.
Not when we have a shit ton of fire related
Not
stuff.
Just, like, not compared to the Bone Widow. Hit, bitch.
Oh no. A totem. Someone please help me.
Oh my god.
It missed Ben again.
He's so good at those totems. He's the best at totems.
He's the best. Alright. How much am I gonna bring it down?
Hi, buddy. You like some corn? Pineapple corn?
Oh my god. Okay.
It feels way later than it actually is.
It's only 11. I thought it was
Yeah.
like midnight already.
I've been feeling really useless this last couple of fights. I'm a little agitated.
Your Bone Widow pops off. What do you mean? It's literally just your bloated corpse that is just not really useful anymore.
Well, especially when we always have so many fire effects on the ground, like your bloated corpse gets fucked up.
Yeah, that's true. Like that necrofire does fucking 45 per tick, and you're getting ticked every like couple meters.
He's next to fire and he's chilled. What a
what's
poor
the
man.
Cooldown on your what's the cooldown on your Bone Widow, James?
5 turns.
We need to find you some more summoning creatures.
Yeah, no kidding.
I need to look and see if there's anything that'll like give them immunities. But if I raise a corpse that's on fire, then it's already like a bad time.
Yeah.
Don't we have a new ability that you can turn people into zombies?
It's a talent.
That's
and it's
talent.
And it's only dead allies.
Oh, never mind.
Well, here's the thing, though. Even if they're on fire, they don't usually take a lot of fire damage from walking. It's when the ground's on fire is when they take a lot of damage on fire. Excuse me, totem. Fuck out of my way. And there's smoke everywhere. Well, fuck this totem, too. You know, I don't even care. I'm not even mad. You know what? Just because. There, if you try to move, you're dead. That's just
Watch
that
him
simple.
Get up and get hit. Okay. Hi.
Dead.
There.
All right.
Not even mad.
You sound a little mad.
No, not. Either way. Don't move.
Oh.
Eh.
All right.
We should head south, probably?
South. We could do that and just like go.
Yeah, loop
go
around.
Bottom up. Bottoms up.
I'm gonna go offload some junk real quick.
Whoa.
Okay.
Void tainted fish.
Oh.
One-tainted sailfish.
Fish aren't biting.
Fish will bite, all right. Not that you'd eat one. I've got a worse problem than that. Way, way worse. I've gone and dropped my wedding ring in the water.
Oh. All right.
Left.
then.
I was casting a line and I cast my bloody wedding ring instead. Guess my fingers aren't as fat as they used to be.
How did you...
Why don't you just walk in and
I
get
could
it?
do that. I could. But seeing as the ring has a bit of sauce to it, like as not, going in there will attract Voidwoken. All things equal, between an angry wife and Voidwoken, I'm leaning towards the wife.
Why does the ring have
Curious
source?
about that.
Just a hint. Nothing that concerned a Magister. Made me feel that little bit more confident in myself. Maybe it was all in my head, but I felt like the ring made me more attractive.
What the hell did I find? I detected something. Weird.
I'll
Can you go in the
get
water?
your stupid
I
fucking
wasn't aware
ring.
you fellas were ambidextrous. Well, if you fancy a paddle, you can go right ahead.
You want to save before we start wading out into the water?
Yeah.
Oh, it's literally like right here, it looks like.
Save.
Oh! Oh god!
Oh, well. Well, we're outnumbered, but they're only level 9s.
At level 10 is the big boy.
Yep.
Do we want to wait?
Yep. Hey, James. How's it going, buddy?
I'm just gonna start giving me my buffs real quick.
Somebody clear my
That was me! Yeah, sure, here you go.
Oh, hi, thanks.
Oh, these are the frogs that will fucking... yeah.
Yes.
I know what they do. I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah, that's fine.
This will set up a movement trap, so if they try to jump down right in front of you here, they will get shot by me. And the one that's right next in front of you will get shot if he tries to do anything, so...
So there's 6 of them.
Yes. Little guys will probably die fairly quickly. Do they have armor? They do have armor. Once they jump down, I'll probably jump up so I can get some aerial advantage.
Do they already have arrows in them?
No. I think that's just part of their body. It's like little
Is it?
antenna.
Oh, it is. Okay. I was only seeing one at a time as I rotated, So I was like, is that just an arrow sticking out of their back? Like, what's going on? And then I looked at from the front. Yeah, their little antenna.
Well, while James hurries over, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What the hell?
Yep.
Found yourself some friends, huh?
Yep.
Give him Kib.
Yes. Oh, okay. And now we wait for Joey again.
Oh, he got in combat from over there.
Yes, he did.
Interesting.
Badly.
All right. Well, let's go.
All right.
Ouch.
Oh, okay.
Dome of protection?
Yeah, I can do that.
Might be a
And
good idea to have against that big boy. Oh yeah. Once we get the big guy armor gone, we can just knock him down constantly. He won't be a problem.
I guess I'll just keep my
What
180.
the fuck happened with the frog? Oh, he's over there. Nice.
Charged phlegm.
What the hell on the ground here? Cursed water.
Yeah, I saw that.
Ooh, don't get decaying. Ugh. So try to stay out of water, I guess. It's kind of gross.
Excuse me.
Hey, how slithery the leeches are. Okay. That was its way of saying, I'm coming for you. Ow. Bitch. Okay, bye.
Okay.
Oh, he's coming for you. So I like to jump between those two. I'm probably just going to jump onto the platform behind me. Or just climb up to the platform behind me. Interesting. Well, James, you got some one-on-one combat.
Wow, okay.
2-on-1 combat.
It's never a one-on-one when James is involved.
Right.
He's got Spoopy Spoder with him.
Spoopy
He
Spoder.
could actually change his name in game. Fantastic.
That'd be cool, actually. Name him Virgil. Name him Ken.
Yeah, these things are pretty easy to kill, but they do explode into lightning clouds. Just so you know.
Got this.
They don't do well against fire and earth damage? Okay.
Good to know.
Good to know.
Well, we do have a habit of using a lot of fire, so...
I'm gonna use Medusa next then, because it's straight up earth damage.
First.
Knock that bad boy down? Oh, that helps too. Yeah, fuck yeah, do it.
And then...
And
And
then they did not move into the circle like I thought they were going to. Oh.
It's okay, I'm gonna cripple him again, or knock him down again. I have Earthquake.
You get to go before him, right? Yeah,
Yep.
you get to easily. Alright, I'll save my knockdown for when he's ready for it again.
Oh, he got some of his shit
Bitch!
back. What a bitch.
Fuck you!
I don't know if I'll be able to knock him down. Maybe.
Smack him once and then do it, I guess? I don't
Oh,
know. That might be your
nice.
best bet.
I can do impalement and
Yeah. Slowed yourself, but that's okay.
it's okay.
That did not knock him down.
It's what the fuck?
He just okay.
Oh, fucking magic. Whatever.
That's
Didn't realize-
okay.
I was looking at his physical shield. Whatever.
Fuck yeah. Kill Frog.
Frog.
There's so much of that cursed water everywhere now. It's gross. What a bitch.
Wonder if I can. Oh, I could turn it all into poison instead.
Frog.
Hey.
Oh, it's
yeah,
my
at least
turn.
be better for me.
Okay, what's this cloud do? Applies arcane. Okay, so avoid the cloud as well.
And
ow. Sneeze hurt my arm. Nice hit.
I can hit bolts with that. That's really nice. 200. Holy shit.
Yeah, he hits pretty hard.
Yeah, he does.
It's all good.
No, that's fine. I got
down.
this.
Nice.
Come down.
What the hell is this arrow? Oh, it's a slow down arrow.
Ow.
Flag him.
Okay. So. Try. Does the most earth damage of all my attacks, so.
Ooh,
Hell yeah.
That was some good damage.
You petrified one. You petrified two. Alright. We got big boy down below. I'll use this on myself. Here, Ben, this might give you some priority. Oh.
Are you about to use clear-minded on the guy?
I was trying to. I might as well do this just in case he decides to move.
Good idea. Oh.
Okay.
Stupid perseverance. Ugh, hate his super perseverance.
Oh.
You hit the barrel.
Tragic.
That's fine. Oh, he's coming.
Oh, he coming.
He's going after the spider. Okay.
And he's stunned
Look at
again.
him go!
Fuck me.
That's just unfortunate. That's okay. We'll find you some better skill books later.
If nothing else, the fact that the enemies have to or choose to focus on the Bone Widow instead of on us is something in and of itself.
Pretty much.
Because like that damage could be on us and could be the difference between us living and dying. So.
What happened to the guy we were talking to? Where did he run off to?
I have no idea.
Fucking just ghosted?
He just died in the middle of all this. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
He doesn't have a dead body. I don't think so.
No, it was a joke.
Fuck him up.
I might.
I might, maybe.
Here, we're gonna do a double hit here. I'm gonna get him, hit him. I'll hit the frog twice. Fuck it. There we go. Gonna do it.
Dabby dab. Sit on my lap.
Oh, he slowed the oil.
Oh.
Why?
Oil.
But cursed water. He put the water barrel cursed.
No, he cursed the oil.
Well, he cursed the oil when he came up here, but the water barrel is cursed now too. He just cursed it instead of cursing me. I don't know, I'm
man.
so confused. I don't understand.
Why you running, buddy?
Because he's scared. He was scared of me. Hey, look, the frog's coming back.
Hit me.
I know, Babs.
Damn it.
I'm gonna take a shower after this. I know, I smell.
They're scared to fight you.
They are. They're little bitches. That's what they are.
I'm sure that ability would work well in solo, though. You'll be always the target for projectiles.
Well, I have another turn.
I say you're stuck up there, aren't you?
Yeah.
Hey.
I'll take it.
I can teleport you down next turn.
That'd be fine. Yeah, James, we need to get you like a new pet, and we need to get you a movement ability, because your movement is a yikes right now.
I either need a movement ability or I need something to like protect pets, like put shields on them or something, so they don't get or remove status effects.
You don't have anything in polymorph, do you, James?
Nope.
Yeah, I think you might need to start speccing into something else as well, instead of just straight necromancy. Because I believe there's some other magic lines that can help with protection or movement or both.
Polymorph I recommend, just 'cause it's got movement and protection in it. And the wings ability is really useful.
Really, I would have got the wing ability if I didn't have a tactical retreat ability, so.
It could also just be something that, like, you just don't have access to. Like, I spent that whole fucking Fort Joy thing not having, and a little bit past that, not having the,
Phoenix Dive.
The Phoenix Dive, yeah. So, that ability is actually somewhat recent. And it's my only movement ability, so hopefully I can get another one somewhere along the line.
It's not letting me select Ben. It keeps saying it select the Void Dweller.
Damn, do you have that kind of range?
Death Wish on me?
I'm up here, you have L-type
The lower
range.
your health, the more damage you'll deal.
So you have a damage buff right now, which is handy. I'll focus on, I mean, I could probably just kill the other guy and Ben can finish up the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, Ben can kill that easy.
This guy's gonna die in one.
Nice.
Unless he moves right now, then I'll get... Nope, he's
No.
just...
Oh!
Yeah,
Never mind!
that's a thing. Alright.
Good thing we got bedrolls.
Yeah, yeah. Fuck. What a bitch.
You killed my friend.
Hey, look, we leveled up.
Yay, we did it. Ow!
For range transmutation. Target 2 circular areas, swap surfaces and clouds. I think that's for you, Ben. Hold on, a bedroll.
Wait.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
I'm gonna give you a skill book. Also, James, I have something for you to identify. There's that for you, Ben. Here is this for
Oh.
you, James.
Oh, yeah. That'll be fun.
Excuse me?
Oh, yeah. Wait. Did I level up? Did I? I did. Okay.
What the hell?
You were in the way of the ladder, so I moved you. Oh yeah, I have the ring. Let me give it to that guy.
A horrified fisherman stares at the water, muttering to himself.
Oh. You guys listening?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay.
That was terrifying. I need to get myself a new line of work. Something as far away from the water as I can go. Goat herd, high on a mountain. Spice trader in the desert. Anything but this. If the missus will go for it, of course. She likes the beach. You found it! How wonderful! The wife will be thrilled. Or she would if she ever found out about this, which of course she won't. But I can't thank you enough.
I could just be a dick.
Wait, what, I extort him?
No. Fucking ring.
No,
He slips the ring onto his finger, where it dangles loose.
I feel better already. I need to fatten myself up again so I don't lose it a second time. Can't be relying on the kindness of strangers to dig me out. The very best to you. I wish you well.
With a new confidence in his stance, he turns back to his fishing.
I thought you said you were gonna stop. Let me give up. Either way, I found a book. Holy hand grenade.
Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna... I'm going to save.
Alright, what do we
Hey,
know?
Sleepy, how you doing, man? Wait, there's a beehive. How's it going, nerd? It is going. It is going. We're making progress, slowly but steadily. I'm running away from you all. About to pass out, honestly. I feel that. How was your day, man? Always want to hear about it.
What? No, what? Hold on.
I will tell you guys I'm wandering off.
Okay.
Oh. Excuse me?
What?
Come to lurk and vibe to some good content. Hey, man, I appreciate it. I hope the end of the day is as good as the rest of it, or better.
Oh, guys, it's past here.
Yeah, I don't know what this person wants from me. Had the day off, so that was nice. There you go. Yeah, days off are always nice. Get to just chillax and take it easy. What'd you do all day? What do you guys think I should do? Oh, hi, Joey.
Okay, am I behind him?
Yeah, you are. Call out to dwarves, say you're not looking for trouble. Sure.
Go back. Get out of my realm.
Oh, okay. I guess we're just fighting again. Hey,
guess.
James, you want to come hang out?
Went to visit the parents to chill out. Did
Oh
some
my
video
God.
games while they were at work. There you go, man. It sounds
These
like
guys
a chill
aren't
day.
even. They don't. That one doesn't even have
What
armor.
did
That
you
one
end up
does.
playing? Just something chill?
All right.
Did you do like competitive shooter stuffs?
If you would.
If you will, yes. If you're so inclined.
Yes, indubitably. How the
If
fuck
you
did
guys-
you guys get up there?
Joey
hanging.
got up there before the fight started.
True fact. I can teleport one of them down next turn because I've already fucked that up.
Yes.
Actually, do I have a scroll for teleporting? Hold on.
I feel that. There's only like a certain subset of games that I won't play, but like once we're done here, I'll probably jump on a Splitgate. It's been kind of a new addiction as of late. But
I
like
don't
yeah,
have extra plans for that
RPGs,
either.
shooters, strategy games, puzzle games. I play all that stuff. Like just anything that sort of piques my interest. I still need to continue my playthrough of Superliminal, because that game is a mind fuck and a half, and I love it.
Oh, you didn't beat that yet?
No, I have not. Do you have any armor?
Ben, if you can't reach up there, I can teleport you next turn.
I should be able to with the wings.
Okay.
League, turn-based MMOs, RPGs, FPS, battle royales, etc. Yeah, exactly. I'm not a huge fan of battle royales, but like every now and again I'll
Actually,
play one.
Ben, you can. Looks like there's a vine to climb right here.
I don't
can
have
mark it. I can't mark it.
You know what?
It's gonna be more AP to get to that than using my
Yeah.
wings, I think. Or
I'm saying if you can't make it, there's vines right here just hanging out.
Yeah, Sleepy. I know you said you played Dark Souls. I know you've played this game a little bit, but you said your like save file was corrupted and stuff, which sucks. But deciding to quit League this year, honestly, man, I have
Mission
some friends who
accomplished.
played League, and it seems like an addiction to them, where it's like I'm quitting once and for good, and then they go back to it like 3 or 4 months later. So, with all sincerity, I wish you luck with that, because there seems to be a lot of people who go to quit and then return after like a few months because they can't get enough or something. So,
I understand it.
I just don't like League in general, unless I'm like playing against bots. That's the only way I can really have fun. So, but I do also understand like where that mindset comes from, like liking the game. I understand where it comes from, and I don't bash people for it, even though I don't like it. Because everybody has their thing, you know. Same thing with like music. Like I have my tastes, other people have theirs. Like there's no reason for you to bash each other about it or anything. I'll poke fun at it, but like no real discrimination isn't the right word. That's all that's coming to mind.
These people are possessed. What a coward.
Yes, they are.
You're gonna be possessed with my fucking dick in your ass.
I'm gonna. You know what? No, you're not gonna come to me. You're going back to them. You stay there. You think about what you did. Here, I'll even set up a trap on him. I know James can kill the guy next to me. I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, she moves.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Fuck him up. He's not going anywhere now. There's a way to climb up right there, James, if you want to.
Target too far on my left testicle.
Target too far? Alright, Ben.
There isn't blood on us, is there?
There's a little blood. But I don't think he's in it at all, so I think you should be good.
I think if you bonk him again, he's just dead.
I can't bonk him like one more time because I need 2 AP to do it. I only got 1, and the poison's not going to do anything because it's just going to do. Okay.
You can just skip your spider's turn unless you can reach him from here. If you're able to burrow all the way over there, you're gonna drive me insane.
I mean, I could.
Fucking do it then.
Yeah. But I won't get a turn of attack.
Oh. You only went down there.
Oh, Oz only went down.
That's not where it said on the thing, but okay.
It's fine. He's dead. By my hands.
There it is.
I can teleport you over in a minute, James, if you want to just wait. But...
Up, down arrow.
Yeah, for sure, man. It's been
There's
it's
a
been a lot
ruined
of fun.
camp up here.
It's been, like I said, it's been my most recent addiction.
Whatever happened?
James, move a little closer. Little closer. On the bridge.
There's...
Yeah, Sleepy, I hope you have fun with it, man.
1 second.
You're gonna go explore over there real quick?
Yeah, there's stuff.
Oh, hi, Ben. You just chilling?
Oh, if you want to climb up, there's a thing to climb up right here.
Oh. Oh.
Whatever happened? 66 gold.
I found a new chest plate, and I think I'm keeping it.
Oh.
You guys, you want to hear what it is?
Sure.
Stone Crusher armor. 68 physical armor, 12 magic armor, plus 10% earth resistance, reflect 20% of melee damage as earth damage.
Somebody's in that cave.
Somebody's in the cave.
Oh, dude, this looks sick.
Guys, I found a key.
I heard somebody whispering in that cave over there.
Yeah, they're...
Yeah, I think I heard that as well. So happy to have something. Last shooter I played was D2 and Valorant. Oh, don't get me started about Destiny. I love Destiny. It's a game I will always go back to, but they need to fix some of their shit, and I think some of the changes that they're going to be making with the sandbox update coming in next season is going to make people very angry. I think some of it is warranted as far as like the concept of what they're changing, but I do not think the way that they're going about it is the best way to do it.
Hidden cave
Unidentified
here.
ring going to you.
So happy to have something new. Yeah, exactly. Like,
Uh-oh. James is
I'm
in combat.
Oh shit, he is. I'm kind of waiting for Halo Infinite to come out. I'm very excited about that, especially with it being free to play for the multiplayer section. Or the multiplayer portion, I should say. As well as some of the stuff that they are adding to it. Wow, I'm in the fight all the way from over here. Like, here, I'm gonna come so these guys don't come.
So I was walking, they stopped me and they talked to me, so like I did the dialogue to peacefully walk away, but then my character kept continuing their walk at me.
Because...
No worries.
Yeah, I get it. This is fine. Oh, two of them don't even have armor.
I can't hit pretty much anything.
Worry about keeping yourself alive. Or smack the totem to get rid of it before it attacks you. And probably get away from those fire barrels, because they will fuck you up. Or they're gonna fuck you up anyway. Yeah, they're being mind controlled. Interesting. I see, Ben, you got further into combat as well, I see.
Oh yeah, I jumped before I actually was in combat.
I was right next to Nick when he got into combat, so I was like, alright, I'm just gonna jump myself over here. Okay, a blood totem. Oh my god. Okay, well. He fucking killed you with that?
Okay,
Interesting. He threw you onto a trap, and that trap fucked you.
I cannot go anywhere with this.
I have not, Maya.
Not yet. There is a vine right here.
Is there?
Yeah.
There is. That's 3 AP, but worth it, I guess.
Interesting.
You guys are only level 10 still. Okay, I'm putting... Actually, where are you guys? Are you guys...
I'm across the
Ben,
ravine.
Ben, I'm assuming you're to be
Right
jumping
below
up
you.
somewhere.
Yeah. I was gonna go
Yeah.
up towards where you were at, right there.
Okay.
I can deal with these two because they both don't have.
I'm just gonna jump right in
Perimeter.
between these two. There we go.
Okay, my turn. Perfect. All right. First and foremost, I'm going to do the heckin'. You just stay down. Damn. Wasn't enough to kill him. Want your health there, Ben.
I could dip a nugget in it.
Oh, it's my turn? Okay. Cool. Well, I'll kill you. And we'll bob it a boop. Do not
Really?
go inside it if you won't want to get shot. Oh, turn on your reflecting thing and go in. Oh.
Fuck yeah. Let's do it. Actually, I'm gonna do that first. There we go.
Do this. And I'll do a little bit.
Nice, Maya.
I missed.
Oh.
Just a little too far.
Oh no. A totem.
No.
Yeah, I look forward to that. It's gonna be good on those rooms tomorrow.
Okay. Oh, I can't reach you from here. Sad.
Too bad we don't have Dad's smoker. That would be like perfect on Applewood smokes.
Alright, I guess I'll just attack him.
But yeah, Sleepy, try, when you get a chance, try Splitgate, tell me what you think. And then, like, when Infinite comes out, you'll probably see me jumping on that as well. If I get
Hell
into
yeah.
one of the flights, I'll probably be streaming that as well. Because I wasn't in the other one, but...
I hope we get into one together.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
These guys have any armor? No, they don't.
Nah, they're pretty dumb.
Come up. Let you know for sure. Cool, cool.
I made him burn to death.
Yeah, Sleepy gives me an idea of like your preferences and stuff. I'm always curious to hear opinions about the stuff that I get into, because I know what I like, but I don't know what a lot of other people like, and it's cool to get opinions and see what other people think about the stuff that like either you create or the stuff that you like as well. Do you know what I mean? BKS. What does that mean? I'm not young anymore. I don't get the lingo.
Same.
DKS.
Oh, that poisoned you too? Are you fucking kidding me? That was just a
nice,
poison.
Maya.
It was just a poison dart.
Down for
That's
any game.
amazing.
Yeah. Mistype? Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Most of the time, I'm willing to try, like, any game somebody tells me to try, but there's some games I am a little bit more skeptical to get into. Like, to be perfectly honest, I wasn't 100% sold on this until I tried it. Like, I thought it looked good. I thought the gameplay looked enough like D&D for me to give a shot. But aside from that, like, I thought it looked incredibly difficult with not a lot of reward, and here I am being absolutely addicted to it. So
Extremely difficult too.
it is extremely difficult, but it's one of those difficulties where it's like it feels good to overcome it. So it's rewarding in like a different type of way. I tend to prefer the ones that keep me super active when I'm still down for anything. I think there's a time and place for everything. You know, like there's times where I just want to chill and I have like 4 or 5 games in my Steam library where it's literally just me coloring, like color by number. But there's also times where I'm just like,
Oh, we had dialogue.
I don't want to, like, I want to sweat my dick off and be competitive. You know what I mean?
recall the eyes of the dwarves, black until death, when they faded to normal.
So don't forget the bedroll.
It knows we're coming.
Oh,
We better
bedroll.
find it before it finds us.
Whatever's out there.
Oh yeah, I
it knows
forgot
we're
they
coming. We better find it before it
I
finds
didn't need
us.
to do that.
We should stay here until we're sure we've checked every nook and cranny.
Something is rotten in these hills, and I'm gonna find out what it is.
Not your corpse. Clearly not your corpse.
No.
All right, where do we
James,
go from here?
get
Oh,
James.
hold up. I rested. Do I have to rest like near his body?
Probably.
Okay.
That dwarf had 116 coins on him.
There we go. Cool.
That's good. It's not just like you can just rest
There's a
anywhere.
Helmet. High quality earth. Poison arrow. Let me give these to you.
Hell yeah.
Poison arrow for.
Keep checking south. Don't go any further. You might be ambushed again.
Joey,
That's definitely a battle
Unidentified
arena.
boots.
Joey, give me those essences.
I'm on it.
And then James, I have
I
a
sent
helmet for
ring
you
and
to
boots.
identify. And then who has wits again? Is that you, Joey?
Yeah.
Okay, I have a potion for you.
Yay.
But also played COD and most fast-paced games. Yeah, I feel that. Lurk, thanks for the lurk, man. Chill out, listen to the music, listen to all of us getting terrified about dying. Everything will be good.
This is clearly a battle arena. There's just
Ben,
no
what
way
is
it's
your-
not.
What is
These
your
are
armor right
pressure
now?
plates here.
Pressure plates where?
Did you guys see the pressure plates right here and then
Oh,
right over?
that's what happened to him though. He got teleported onto the pressure plate and then he got killed instantly.
Oh, I wasn't sure if there was like you had to stand on all of them because there's one there, one right there, and then one right here.
Hey,
Sure.
Yes.
What's your chest plate right now?
Chest plate is 35 physical, 24 magic, plus 1 finesse, plus 10% earth resistance, plus 1 warfare.
Yours is probably better, but this is 43 physical, 9 magic, 1 summoning.
No.
Okay.
So
I will
that
hold on to it and sell
those
it then.
buttons were traps. They were rigged to explode explosives.
Oh, Joey and Ben, I also need your guys' helmets.
Oh, okay.
28 physical, 7 magic, 1 geomancy, 1 summoning.
9 physical, 24 magic, 2 scoundrel, 2 bartering, immunity to drunk.
So I have a magical mail hood with 16 physical armor, 11 magic, plus 1 huntsman, plus 1 geomancer. Either of you want that?
Nah.
Okay.
I get the bonus magical armor. It's nice.
Yeah, it is nice. I need more magical armor.
So this way south is clearly another battle arena.
Okay, you went up, right? Like up the vines?
Yeah, over here.
Wait a second. There's a
lot of everything. Be careful not to get into an ambush.
Yeah, here, hold on. Before we do anything, I'm gonna save. Because we've been through a lot recently.
There is a pedestal you're about to get to.
Yeah. Sign.
Here lies Patrick, prophet. He perished in this place, predicting the downfall of Brachus Rex.
So it's the shrine to a prophet that predicted...
Brachus was quite the tyrant.
That predicted the rise of Brachus Rex.
Hold on.
Can I light
You guys
torches?
stay here for a second.
Oh.
What did you do?
There's torches here, but they only stay on for a few seconds.
So we need...
like curse fire
Maybe
or
there's a
something
certain
Hold on.
pattern.
Hold on. That's what I'm gonna look at. I'm seeing if any of them stay lit. None of them stay lit.
That
They
sounds
only
amazing,
stay.
Maya.
They only stay lit for a couple seconds, like 1 second at most. Like white one. Yeah.
Here
Oh.
lies Patrick, prophet. He perished in this place, predicting the
idea.
downfall of Brachus Rex.
Oh, okay.
Brachus was quite the tyrant.
Hold on. Let me see if my fire breath can do anything.
Yes, it can.
This place is well tended. The locals seem to think highly of him.
So it is slowly lighting them on fire.
I mean, if all 4 of us are here, we could probably light 4 and then one person lights the 5th real quick. Let's try it.
Alright, alright. If somebody wants to get this front one, right here, I will try to get the back, middle, and the, hold on, you get, I will try to get, okay.
And James, you get that one.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, light. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
What's happening to the shrine?
Oh. We did it.
Oh.
Oh God.
Me too,
Holy
guy.
shit.
My blood boils in on death, and you ask if it hurts. The indignity fans the flames. Just when the agony subsides, more come to the shrine and put flame to the torches. They think to honor me. Instead, they incinerate me.
I'm sorry. Maybe we can help you somehow?
The curse is everlasting. Whenever I am honored, I will suffer for it. Brachus saw to that. I knew him and knew his secrets. I saw his rise and fall as woven into the tapestry of time. He branded my truth as blasphemy, and I burn for it.
I've seen the horrors of Brachus's reign with my own eyes. I wouldn't wish them on anyone.
I live that horror. The truth invites danger. Some would sooner be swallowed by the void than tell it. Wait. You. I see it. You, too, follow a path consumed by fire. You must take my gift from among the flames. With it, you will know truth. With it, you can...
Me too.
The rumble reaches a deafening forte, then dissipates. The voice is gone. Only the whisper of the wind fills your ears.
How do we save?
Oh, hey, oh, here's
A book.
Sounds like tomorrow's gonna be a good day.
Oh, I stole the Book of Prophecy.
So,
What do we got?
water essence, stardust, and medium water resistance poison potion.
Okay. Well, that's
Title is
lovely.
etched on here. Nick, I'll just give this to you.
Probably just stardust, right?
Here you go, Nick. Here's the Book of Prophecy that popped up on the altar when we did that.
Okay, here, I'll read it. Read. A title is etched on the thick Bible's cover, Chronicles of the Everage. Every page speaks either of tragedies long past or those still to come. As you leaf through the tome, a name catches your eye, Brachus Rex. There was no lamp or sun, yet the light blinded me. It was divinity, not as man or woman, not as creature or homunculus, but as element, pure and whole, a sea of source both above and below. The light was soon to fade, however. A shadow of a great dragon passed below, chilling my nerves and blanketing Ribelon in darkness. Upon the great worm rode the mad king, Brachus Rex. He cast an impossibly long leash into the divine light, as a fisher might cast his line into the sea. The mighty dragon plunged, pulling the brilliant aura with it. I was suddenly engulfed in nothing. Void. Emptiness. From the silence came one unmistakable sound. The pounding of a hammer.
Is that it?
Huh. That's it.
Okay.
Were we
Can you
able to
guys
save
come
them or no?
here real quick? If you look down here, there's a lamp. And
Ancient lamp.
Oh, it looks like a genie in a bottle kind of lamp.
Oh, it does.
yeah,
You think it'll grant us wishes?
possibly. But it also feels like a trap, so we might want to save.
Yes.
Okay. Save. You save. Accept.
James is talking to something. The altar.
It's a shame there's so much dirt on this fine lamp. I'm gonna try to rub some off of it.
The lamp feels strangely hot to your touch. As you wipe away the years of dirt and grime, it trembles in your hand. Heavy smoke spills out of the spout of the lamp, falling to your feet, where it flows away from you. The vapor arches into the air and starts to take shape before you.
Oh.
Okay.
Hi.
Magical lizard genie.
What's wrong, Godwoken? Did the Seven
Jin.
turn you down too? Or are you here seeking even more power? I should strike you down where you stand, God Taint.
Ooh.
Taint.
Rest your hand on the weapon. If he's a djinn, then you demand 3 wishes. Don't take threats from someone that bathes in lamp oil. Draw your weapon. You don't have time for this turn. Why would you kill me for being Godwoken?
Because it would be a kindness. I've known the power you feel, the promises you were made. I too was named Godwoken once. My God gave it all. Power, glory, hope. It was intoxicating. Until she took it away.
Deep inside, you can feel Zor's Stissa stirring. You hear a faint chuckle. She remembers this one.
Oh.
Unworthy, she said. Unworthy to be divine. So she gave it to another. What kind of a monster gives you that power only to strip it from you? To promise you will be the light of the world and then cast you into darkness?
I guess we could ask him.
Yeah, number 2. Yeah.
There was so much wrong with the world. So much that I
you can always
needed to
keep
fix.
going on 14
So I
there,
sought
Maya.
power elsewhere.
Wink, wink.
The Void said I could have eternal power.
No.
That I could be the light of the world.
You didn't.
Oh, you dumbass.
And
That's your own
it
fault.
delivered. I have power unlike any Godwoken. even if I lack my freedom. It laughed as I was sealed away in that lamp. Be the light of the world, Godwoken, it said. Even so, it was more honest than your hellish seven.
Grin, he might have the power, but you have his lamp, so he'll grant you 3 wishes.
It's totally a battle arena, though.
I mean, none of these options are really that great. Nod along and say you can understand his reasons. I don't.
I guess we can just kind of go with it, but I mean,
yeah.
3? Why should I grant you 1? You and your gods are a blight upon this world. I would rid the world of your corruption, not help you spread it.
Bottom of a well. Woo!
Snarl that he can grant you a wish, or he and his lamp can spend infinity at the bottom of a well.
Hell yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Nice.
Good thing you put that persuasion up. Oof.
No kidding.
The gin hisses slowly through its teeth.
Very well. You have 1 chance, Godwoken. 1. Do you wish for power, wealth, knowledge, or to see your enemies gone?
Oh.
I would save.
We already did before we talked about
I know, right?
We did.
I don't know.
So we know wealth is just going to be money.
Wealth is going to be money. Knowledge, I'm assuming will
Maybe
be a
crafting
new
recipes?
skill, or
Why
or
don't you just?
crafting recipes or
Well,
something.
don't forget it's a djinn, so
It
we're gonna
is a
ask for
djinn.
something, and he might give us just like, oh, here's a fucking child's fairy tale book
Mhm.
for knowledge,
Mhm.
or like for power, here's a fucking bracer that gives you
Here.
1 strength. It
I'm
gives you
gonna
some power.
I'm gonna save right here, and we can load if we don't like the options. So
4
now my
seems like he might blind you.
my personal instinct.
Oh yeah.
Is my personal instinct is either 1 or 4, because those are like I think the 2 better options personally. But power could be anything.
Power could be exactly what he fell for.
But number 4, I agree with James. Whereas in this could be a djinn trick, wipe enemies from sight. What if he blinds us?
No, you're permanently blind.
How about okay, honestly, if it does turn out to be one of those things where it's a typical djinn and they go back on, well, not necessarily back on their word, but they do like a roundabout way of fucking you over, I am totally cool with loading and seeing what each of the options do.
Okay.
Right.
So I'm gonna go with 4 first and see what happens.
Let it not be said that I ever failed in my duty. Very well, God Taint. Your enemies shall be wiped from your sight.
Yep, blinded.
Blinded. Okay, load. Let's see, see what the other options are. That's
So accurate.
That's exactly. Very fair. Very fair.
These are all fantastic.
Oh man.
This is a good way to end it too.
Money is going to be a single gold.
Yeah, I was going to say he's going to give us like 1 gold or like.
Here's a coin for your
I
trouble.
want the knowledge one to be just some children's book, or just like a really crappy, just random ass book.
Cooking through the ages.
That sounds useful. Get recipes out of that.
It's gonna be some like book on like knitting, but it's gonna go back like through multiple hundreds of years.
Kama Sutra for the lizards.
Hey, I'll fucking take it. It's lonely on this island. Okay, so what do we want to do next? Power, wealth, or knowledge?
Let's go knowledge. Let's see what happens.
Knowledge.
I admire a mind that yearns for knowledge. It is a fine and honorable thing. Here, take this tome.
Oh.
I believe you will find it challenging, but rewarding.
That sounds.
What did he give? He gave children's tales.
Did he really?
Yes.
Challenging,
but
I called it.
Okay.
I fucking called it.
Okay, opening the book, you see it's filled with crudely drawn pictures and children's stories about jinn. Looking at the first page, you see a picture of a jinn with huge muscles, while a buffoon with massive ears holds his lamp. You sigh and read on. And then the beautiful jinn asks the stupid mortal what his wish was. Well, said the idiot, I wish that no one would ever laugh at me for being a stupid mortal with big ears again. That's the end of it. That's all it is.
By the way, that lamp is worth 2,000 gold.
Yeah, I saw that. All right, let's load
Anyway,
and see
let's
what.
try the next one.
Yep.
What's behind door number 2?
Right.
3.
I'm very interested to see what these other
We're
ones
going
are.
backwards order. It's option number 2. Door number
Oh,
2.
true. True. I get it now. I'm here. I'm with you.
I'm here. I'm
So
with
after
you,
this,
got
we
it.
should probably head back to town because it's midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to make myself.
Do we want to end it in town, or are we all together here?
We're all together. Well, James is right above us, but
Well, I can just save after we make the best decision.
If there is a best decision.
Yeah, if there is a best decision.
I think
there
it's
was
just
someone
we
in
got
town I
2,000
wanted to
gold.
talk to.
Oh, there is? Okay, we can go back to town then. We can just take the waypoint and head back.
And then we can't forget, there is still something down here. James was interacting with that. I don't think he figured it out yet. Right, James?
I'm trying.
Okay. We'll tell you what, we can just save after we do the Jin thing, regardless of being on the island and stuff, and then maybe like start of next time we can just go to town first.
Okay. Or I'm just going to be here loading forever.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Alright, power or wealth? Let's go for wealth.
Ah, gold. The lizard's favorite metal. Very well. Let's redistribute some wealth.
That's not
A
good.
small rift opens in the air in front of you. The djinn reaches through and pulls out a precious jeweled amulet. You think you hear a shout as the rift closes.
Oh.
Here, God Taint. Spend it wisely.
Oh!
What'd he give?
He gave me a stolen amulet.
It's just worth 3,400. Okay, so far, that's the best one that we've gotten
Yeah.
so far.
Yeah.
Yeah?
It's over 5,000 gold then with the lamp and the amulet.
But we can't sell it because it's stolen.
Oh fuck! What a bitch! What a bitch!
This Jin really doesn't fucking like us, does he?
There's nowhere to sell stolen goods. There's no like fence or whatever.
I don't know. Do you want to look it up really quick?
I could.
But I thought I'm pretty sure I sold stolen goods. I had a bow earlier that Ben gave me, and it was stolen, and I just sold it.
Oh. Okay, well, I mean, the other options have been garbage anyways, so, like...
Right. So if it all comes down to it, we'll just take that one and go for it, I guess.
This guy
Unless
says
power
he
gives you
stole
something.
Callian's sword and then sold it to Callian.
Hey,
Yeah.
I found
you
your
get to
sword.
sell
It was missing for 2 minutes. Can I get a reward?
Can I have 2,000 gold, please? Thank you.
Alright, wish for power.
Stupid.
Another god woken desperate for power. Very
Uh-oh.
well. As you wish.
He electrocuted you.
What?
He shocked you.
What?
Is that all he
That's
did?
literally all he did. He shocked you.
What?
That
He
is
gave you power.
That is straight up all he did.
He zapped you with lightning because it's power.
So it's
Alright.
money.
Yep, we're gonna do,
That was
wealth then.
I'm so upset by that. Stupid.
I love all of those options. It's great.
Gonna be
Stupid.
turning it on. We're gonna bring you the power.
Stop, James.
All right, Maya. Have a good night. Get some
I
sleep.
love, I love the options. They're fantastic.
Loading. Loading.
Loading.
Loading.
Wow.
Loading. Alright, you guys do that. I'll be over here.
Oh, Nick's got it. Oh, it's done.
Alright.
Fish.
Poison fish?
Yeah, there's some.
Oh,
Give
you
'em
should
to
give
you.
us XP too. Is there anything else over here? Nope.
Give
Okay.
those to you. Give those to you. Give that to you.
Okay, can I get back up there?
Yeah, there's yeah, over here. Come here.
Oh, I have. Oh, there's vines.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then there's this altar that he was trying to figure out.
This is dumb.
What's up?
I just have taken I've like looked at it and it's just like, oh, there's fresh blood on it, so I fucking. Oh. What if all of us stand on it?
Or musical notes.
Wait. Can you wash the blood away? That works too.
Suck up all the blood.
It's a popular dwarven drinking song.
Hey.
Oh.
That's not what I wanted.
Oh.
The central rune is stained black with 1,000 years' worth of blood. A relatively fresh coating flakes off in the wind.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, that's all I got out of it too. Well, not the dwarven knowledge. That was different.
Right. All right.
Interesting.
Well, before we get caught up in something else, I'm gonna save. And I think we should call it there.
Yep.
What is this? Why is it? So this is the excavation site. This is Mortis's excavation site. So this probably goes back to Mortis when we were trying to figure out what the fuck he was doing.
Yeah.
This clearly plays a part, but it's probably later.
All right.
Alright.
All right.
Ooh,
quick,
can I jump down from here? I can jump down from here, guys.
Good.
You can jump all the way where that Fisher guy was.
Alright. Definite mute.
God, I could have been up there fighting Ping. That would have been so much fun.
Cool. Okay. I'll be right back.
Same. I really need to set up just a live screen. That'd be just of my camera. Either way. Alright. So, thanks again for watching. Making good progress for the most part. Kind of went the wrong way for a while there. Fought some things we probably shouldn't have fought. We're going to get a little bit stronger before we go over there. We're just going to check out the whole West Coast side, I guess, until then. So, yeah. Thanks again for watching. We'll be back with this Friday. So, look forward to that. And see you again next time. Bye.